Why is that though? I have my.
Yeah, you're usually one of the lowest voices on your own video for some reason.
Okay, I'm up now.
You might have to
cranked it up.
Well, on your
Can y'all hear me?
on OBS,
Yeah.
you might have to increase your percentage of your voice over everybody else's.
I did that.
Perhaps.
I did that.
Okay.
Sorry, who just claimed Germany?
Tim, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm up now.
You might have to.
Cranked it up.
Well,
Oh, I
On
thought I
your,
heard someone
can
else
y'all hear
want to be
on
German.
OBS,
Yeah.
you might have to increase your percentage.
No, I think it was
of
Andrew
your
saying, "Can you
voice.
hear me?"
Yeah.
Which, yes,
Oh,
Yes, yeah.
sort of. The answer is sort of.
Y'all actually were like crackling. Everyone was crackling on my end, so I was like, okay, that's not their problem. That's
Yeah.
so this should run smoothly now.
All
cool.
right.
Anyone else have any other preferences?
Oh, I can't. Hold on. OBS.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I was thinking maybe I can play the U.S. Maybe.
All right, Jesse for the U.S.
Oh, it's two Jessies.
Oh no, I'm
Okay, I
Spitz.
know I'm not.
Oh, Smith.
It's coming.
Sorry, I got you.
Levels are coming in normal.
You sound normal
Right.
in the Discord, that's for sure.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know why.
It's the same level as everybody else. It's just I know from the last couple of videos, your voice was usually a lot lower than everyone's.
So negative B increases the volume, right? The volume up. Oh, there I'm too much. Too high. Okay, hold on. Check.
That's
Andrew,
me, yeah.
Ben,
Check.
Sean,
That-
Shaky.
That's me at the end of Friday night. I'm too high.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Any other preferences? Ben, Shaky, Andrew, John.
No, I actually don't
No
even know what.
preference here.
I'm alright
Someone-
playing whoever.
Someone's got to play Russia.
Well, by the way, we are live now on YouTube, so I do need the permission of Valor Princess, so that's you, Chris, and Jesse L, that we are live streaming this video and that you agree to be on it.
Yes, that's fine with me.
All right.
Yep, that'll be fine.
We've got one more available. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong one. Sorry. No, that was
No.
for Saturday Blitz. It was Commander Borkov.
Get your calendar
We
straight,
have
man.
one more slot. All right, here we go.
All right.
In game one, Shaky, John, and Spisk as the allies. Shaky, you're Russia. John, you're the British. Spisk, you are the US. Ben, you're Germany. Jesse, you're Japan in game one. Game two, Andrew, you are Russia and US. I am your ally as the British, and we are facing off against Roach and Princess Chris.
All right. Let's go,
Sounds
baby.
good. Are
I'm
we
sorry.
switching or are they switching?
Oh, right. What room is going to be in what room? That's a good question. Well,
Game one can
Well, there's
remain
four-
in
there's
Berlin.
four of
Game
us, so I
two,
guess.
Tokyo.
Tokyo?
Yep, Tokyo works for me.
Tokyo works. All right, I'm in. You're in.
All right, so I'm in Russia and US. And was that some code guy that's on my team or no?
Connor.
Yep, I'm with you.
All right, it's me against Roach. Yeah, no, you didn't. No, that wasn't you who played last weekend, was it?
In a rank game?
No, I think I'm thinking of Saturday Blitz.
Oh yeah, no.
I was playing John. I get you all confused sometimes. I don't
So
know
wait,
why.
now that does Shaky create both games? He can't create both games, can he?
Nope.
No.
Are you doing that, Connor? Are you setting it up?
I can if I get everyone's.
Yeah.
Mine's
Mine's Roach Warrior
friended.
number sign 1502. I think.
All right, hold on. Let me go to
I'm
this.
gonna check.
It's been a long time since I've done this.
Yeah, Roach _ Warrior number sign 1502.
Well, I think I'm already friends with you and Connor. So I can set one up
All right, you set it up then.
if you just want
And Valor
I put
Princess.
my-
Yeah. Do you just want to?
Or keep.
Okay.
I know I'm saying it all this, but hold on. Okay, so
What's his username? What's your username, Princess?
Princess 0021.
yeah.
I'm gonna change my name in the.
No,
in the
it's
Discord.
princess number sign 0021. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah.
I think the number
Got
sign
it.
is already automatically there for you when you put it in, so you just gotta
Okay.
put the 4 numbers.
Yep.
It should be fun.
Is it all lowercase?
Yeah, all lowercase. Or I
Alright.
don't know. They might have uppercased it just on purpose. Like, I'll
I
check.
don't. Is it
Oh.
is it
I think
case
it
sensitive?
always-
I didn't even know it was.
I don't think it's. I don't think.
Well, it
is.
always displays capital. I don't know if it
Yeah.
makes a difference.
In game, they're all capitals in my profile, so I don't think it matters.
I think I recall like emails. It's not always all caps. Anyhow, I'm doing all lowercase searching, so we'll see.
All right, Chris. Just so explain the rules to you. The other guys know it. Basically,
Oh, I found Princess.
this is a learning channel,
I don't
so
even follow rules.
we like to table talk as much as possible without
Mhm.
giving away our grand overall strategies, of course. If you feel as though your strategy is important enough that you don't want to display it, you can go into a different room, or you can use map notes to talk to your teammates. Typically, when the other team is playing, the other team stays quiet. However, I say this every Friday that towards the end of the evening, as the alcohol becomes more and more consumed, that tends to go away a little bit. So we're a little relaxed on that towards the end of the game, but obviously within a professional level of, within the margins.
Yeah.
Let's see. We also have something called. We don't use dice in this game, so I don't know if, or not dice. A calculator. Sorry, we definitely use dice. Calculators we do not use in this game. However, we do allow each team what we call a mulligan. So just like in frisbee golf, you're allowed a mulligan every once in a while, and so we allow that mulligan where one team or both teams can use their mulligan once a game and only for that turn. So that's basically those are the rules.
Yep, sounds good. So
Wait,
we
Roach,
can.
what was your... Oh, go ahead.
Roach.
I'm at the send
Warrior.
friend
Number-
request, or
number
not
sign
friend
1,
request,
5.
and
Wait, do I have to accept the friend request?
Hey,
no, you just
Hello.
have to. It just has to be sent.
Hello.
Who's
We
that?
got a hostile.
Who's that?
yeah. What's
Who is
up?
it?
You here to join the game?
Well, looks
All right,
like you guys
friend
are
request sent.
missing one, right?
Yeah, we could use another player.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
man.
can
Alright,
join
well,
the
then answer
allies
that
as
one.
either...
Yeah.
I haven't played
Yeah,
it.
you can be
cancel-
Russia or U.S. Who is that though?
That's hostile.
It's a hostile. I played with you
Oh,
guys.
hostile. Hey, we have.
several times.
Yeah, we haven't played in a while.
Yep.
Are we friends on here?
We.
Well, can you give me your username so I can add you as a friend?
Yes, on Steam. Hold on, let me grab it.
Oh, I don't need the Steam one, just
No,
No, just from
the
the
Axis
game.
and Allies one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I misspoke.
Okay.
Let me. I was walking through the process of me having to open up Steam first.
I got you.
I have no pending friend invites. Sad.
No, I'm
Oh, you and I
familiar
are
with-
already friends.
No, I
Are
know.
we really? No, you and Roach.
Oh no, I was talking to Roach.
Yeah. Are you guys able to hear me okay? Or
Yeah,
y'all
you're-
getting
you're
feedback?
coming in loud.
or-
You're,
Loud and
you're
clear.
great. Yeah, you're super clear, man.
Is
Okay.
mine coming in better now
Everybody-
that
yeah, you're
now
clear
that
Oh,
I've
too.
switched
so
networks?
much better, Andrew. Like you were so crackly earlier. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I also turned off the engine. I have 2 noise suppression things going on, and I had an engine running. So
It is hostile. Hashtag 0265.
0265. Got you.
Man, I already need a beer and we haven't even taken it, rolled any dice.
I'm already halfway through an orange pineapple seltzer.
Wow, that's something my wife would like to drink. Maybe Princess
It is
is
my
appropriate.
Hey, I do not
I envy
discriminate. Well, so I had 3 hazy IPAs on the golf course already. So
No,
you
I'm
know,
just kidding.
trying to switch it up here. But who's gonna say no to orange pineapple? You know?
I like pineapple and I like oranges.
Mm-hmm. And my wife also bought these, so maybe she knows what she's doing.
They generally do.
So I'm familiar with playing with two of you guys. The other two, I don't think I played with you, Andrew.
We had one, but it was several months ago.
Yeah, Valor Princess.
But anyway,
is new,
I was
hostile. So.
What's that?
I said Chris or Valor Princess is new, so he would be the new player that you haven't probably played before.
Yeah.
Definitely have not played with him for sure.
Nope.
Hostile. So I was Soviets and the U.S., but you're going to take one of those, and everyone else will stay as the same. But which do you want, Soviet or U.S.?
Oh. Well,
Coin flip.
golly, I guess the UK. I mean, not UK, US. I'm not. Yeah. Let me take US. That's gonna be so slow.
All right.
Okay.
Private,
All right.
public, private, win full, standard dice. I'm gonna put a 1 minute turn timer on here. Nobody kick anyone though.
Wait, what?
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
A 1 minute turn timer. That way, if someone falls asleep,
oh, that's a good call.
we can kick them. All right. So Larry Harris, standard victory, private game, win full, standard, 1 minute.
Wait, 1 minute?
Got it.
You got it.
Yeah, that does.
Yeah,
So
that's,
the
you
game.
don't have to take your turn in a minute. You just that's for if someone like goes away or falls asleep. We'll be able to kick them.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
that's
can take as much time. as you
I was like,
that happens
I've seen your videos. Like, it takes more than a minute to get a turn going.
A little longer than 60 seconds. I actually don't even think we're capable of playing a game with 1 minute turn times. That's crazy.
Yeah, that would be insane. Oh,
Hey,
Absolutely.
let me back up and punt. Let me go USSR.
Oh, I've already made the lobby. Already sent it out. I don't think I can leave.
Nope, you're good. Never mind. We're just gonna go with that then. Sounds good.
I'm in.
Cool.
You're locked in as America. You're the savior of the Allies.
That's right.
Hopefully, we need a savior.
Although it takes you a while to get into the game, but yeah.
I mean,
all right.
So I haven't done a West Russia jam in quite a while, and I don't think that we've had a nice West Russia jam in quite a while as on Friday Night Blitz. So I'm going to go ahead and do a West Russia jam, 8 infantry. No. 4 and 3. I'm going to do a 4-3 buy and a West Russia jam.
Interesting.
who is our other teammate? Who is UK?
Me.
That would be some code guy. Is that correct?
Oh,
Connor?
yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can call me Connor.
Connor, that's right. Yeah. Good. Okay.
Actually, that being said, Connor, I got to ask you: are you fine with me doing the West Russia or the West Russia jam, because that's going to affect you in Egypt because he's going to have the bomber.
Yeah, it will. It'll depend on how well it goes. If you have good experience with Jam, then you know what? Go for it.
I have like 2 games with Jam, and no, it was not a good experience.
It's pretty complicated.
All right.
Then I will say, if you're gonna go for the Jam, I would do 8 infantry.
I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'll go back and do that.
The Jam is all about numbers.
Cool.
Roach, are you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Cool. I thought about it, but I've already streamed twice today, and I'm working on my numbers here, man. I'm trying to hit that freaking affiliate. It's so hard because I need my average views. Go ahead.
Sorry, but is with the Jam, is one of the ideas to send one of the tanks somewhere else?
Sometimes it's to keep a fighter back to send to Egypt.
Oh, okay. Let me cancel this dude. So then it goes to Egypt this turn.
Non-com.
Yes. So that'll protect it from the bomber. Everything else is pretty standard. You don't have to put anything in Caucasus.
Gotcha.
And you don't want 3 hits in West Russia. If you get 1 to 2, it's average. If you only get 1 hit back in West Russia, you're above average.
Got it. But if I get 3, then I
If
mean,
he gets 3 hit backs, then it's a little tricky.
all right. Did anyone say their prayers to the dice gods before I got started? One hit back.
Constantly.
I'm blowing on them.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
somebody has recently made the sacrifice.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't following. What happened? Did we lose none or?
You lost 1.
I lost.
We lost one.
Oh, that's great. Let me follow real quick so I can.
Yeah.
There you go. I forgot to follow. Let's see what's going on.
Excellent.
And typically,
What's nice too.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Nope. I was about to make a joke, but go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, the fighter in Egypt is also useful on the comeback because Germany will usually take Caucasus on this turn. The fighter can hit Caucasus and still land in West Russia on the next turn.
Got it. Got it. Now, as far as the Sinkiang infantry, or the Novo infantry, I see some players put this to Sinkiang, but I never really find a use for it in Sinkiang. If I put it in Sinkiang, I find that by the very next turn, I'm pulling it back to Novo and then back to Moscow anyway.
Yeah, go
Is
west.
there any purpose in the Sinkiang?
Gamma's numbers.
Gotcha.
It's only useful if you're doing like a half-half kind of mini pressure on Japan, if the U.S. is sticking around in the Pacific for a little while. If you're just focusing on Germany, then just go west.
Gotcha.
Nice. That's a good, solid chunk of units. We'll see how Germany responds.
Yep. Good luck. Have fun. Roach and Princess.
Good luck.
All right. Well, haven't dealt with one of these in a while.
It's quite a wall there.
Well, I can stack Ukraine, or dare you to attack it, which I doubt you will. But whether or not to attack Egypt is the question.
Oh, he parked a fighter there too.
No, I know.
Oh,
1, 2,
okay.
3, 4, 5 against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm not gonna do that.
He'll just do Transjordan, I think.
Right. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a destroyers Germany and then 11 infantry. So Chris, if that's cool with you, what I'm going to do is take the battleship and a tank and an infantry from northern Africa, and I'm going to put them in C-Zone 16 on non-combat.
Got
So
it.
we're
And then you're
gonna
gonna block the destroyer.
We're really going to lock down Ukraine. And then what I need you to do is, however it comes about, is to, because part of the West Russia Jam is they leave open the option for a KJF, so you're still at risk.
Okay.
So now I could mitigate that risk by killing the destroyer in 17 and doing a traditional Transjordan.
Right.
It's not the worst idea in the world. But I really like to lock down Ukraine because it's going to be a fisticuffs battle between Germany and Russia. So I think that's probably the better move. So you might be on your own, but if you can somehow find a way to have 1 infantry at the end of your Japanese turn and 4 or 5 fighters in Kwangtung,
right,
because they can be useful and they can help me either stack Caucasus or Ukraine next turn.
Or Ukraine, yeah.
So Just
Got
want to
you.
say that's kind of the overarching way I'm going to approach this. So if you're cool
Yeah,
with
and
that,
it'll depend. Yeah, it's going to depend on UK if they decide to pull through the canal or not, right? And then you're going to put the destroyer to block the 16 attack, or force them to go bomber
Yeah.
fighter.
bomber fighter. And there's always a chance that if he sends a cruiser and a destroyer at that battle, that he loses one of them, and then that means he can't build a fleet in C Zone 7 next turn or this turn. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the West Russia Jam it's not really difficult to overcome. It just changes the way Germany has to approach the game.
Yeah, that makes sense. What are you doing with the 9 subs? Are you going all 7 or are you splitting?
Oh, I'm feeling the 10. I'm feeling C Zone 10. Or I could go for the cruiser with a fighter and a sub. This way, it makes it even harder for the allies, because then they have to send a fighter to that battle, C Zone 15, to kill the destroyer.
Yeah.
So that makes C Zone 16 even safer, because and only the bomber can reach it. So yeah, I might go after the cruiser with a sub and a fighter. Then the fighter can only land in Morocco, but then we can go back to Morocco. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I think we'll be okay. Then, there's also the argument that I don't really have to take Ukraine. I mean, I don't really have to stack Ukraine, which you know what? No, I kind of have to. Because that'll push them off West Russia if we stack Ukraine. All right, let's go with this. Let's see how it works. I'm going to be playing Axis all this season, so let's have a good start to that.
Need some good rolls in 7.
That's it. Having a sub survive this would be epic.
That would be crazy.
Well, it'd be nice to have just to actually kill it too. That'd be great. Oh, I missed. That boo was right. Oh, we got it though. That's not promising. Nice. There we go. Oh, all of them, they don't even get to hit back. Wait. I thought the subset. Okay, sorry, my bad. Okay, what we got? C Zone 7.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
12 IPC to the Allies, 53. Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, C Zone 7 went really well.
Actually, that bomber can't reach now, can it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Oh yeah, because you have. No, if they take Caucasus back, it can. Reach.
Yeah, but
not on turn 1. Not on turn 1.
Not on turn 1. However, yeah, I'm gonna leave the transport there by itself and leave the battleship in 15 along with the destroyer. I don't think anything can hit that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we'll be able to go before that.
Yeah.
We'll be able to go before that. Well, the Russian fighter can hit it.
The Russian, yeah, but still, like, you repair your battleship by the time the Russian fighter can hit. So you have to send at least 2.
No, the Russian fighter can hit 16, is what I'm saying. You can kill the transport in 16.
Oh, the transport, yeah, but how's he going to kill the battleship?
It won't be able to kill the battleship. I'm just trying to. I was hoping to leave the battleship in 15.
Oh! I see.
But I'm
yeah.
definitely
I don't think you can do. Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
No, I can't really. But I can put everything here.
You ever take Iceland?
A lot.
Yeah, I found myself doing that a lot. But then I found myself not knowing what to do with the transport when I don't do that.
I built 11, right?
Yeah, 11 and 1 destroyer.
So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 against his 14, 15, 18, 19. Yeah, we'll take that on all day long. Actually, we'll put one extra dude here just to make it a little trickier. Maybe two. We'll send two to Corellia.
Yeah, just to force him to have to send more dudes up there.
All right, in that rat's nest, do you see anything I missed? Oh wait, I got this tank.
I
got this tank that can make it even harder for Ukraine. I forgot to move him. Okay.
It doesn't. Yeah, it seems everything has been moved.
18 against his 9.
Do you want? Wait. Do you want the? Oh yeah. Okay. You're sending the fighters to France. Never mind. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, everything to France. Normally it goes to northwest, but France is actually appropriate here because he might try to scoop in sack a transport to get the 6. I don't even want to allow him for that. And I can still reach any C-zone that he can build a fleet, so we're good. Plus, I'm one step closer to C-zone 13, which is what I want to be. Prevent any kind of med shenanigans from the U.S. So I think that helped you out pretty good there as far as Japan is concerned, indirectly. Just, again, from a positional standpoint, we want to put as many planes as possible in Kwangtung along with 1 infantry. I think that looks good. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think you're good. We'll have to see how the UK responds, but I'm on board with your plan here.
Alright, the destroyer to block. 2 dudes here, just in case. 45.
Hey.
I'll take that.
All right. Interesting. I was really hoping in C-Zone 7 we would get one more hit so I can send my bomber to Caucasus to help that out. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Question for you, Russia. Do you need any British fighters this turn?
No, I should be good without them. I got plenty of infantry coming in. I got like 11 more on deck, and I'll be able to buy 8 units, so I'm good.
So he's got 26 attackers that are looking at West Russia. 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 29, 30, 31, 32. But 33 there, yeah, you'll be fine. So with that in mind, I'm going to try to do both. Want to hit 7 and hit 17. Or not 17, 15. But I can't get the transport. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I want to do 5 things, but I can only do 4. Well, it's not going to change my purchase, though. I'm going to get 3 ground, 2 air for this turn.
Very sensible choice.
This is happening for sure.
I'll be right back.
So option 1 kind of looks like this.
Okay, don't forget to take Libya for free.
I was debating that, whether I want to do that or not.
You can do that with the tank, right? Just push it in and pull it right back out.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to.
No. Not
Oh,
really.
yeah, you need the tank you want the tank in India, don't you?
Well, it's
So, like, you're
twofold.
not. Go ahead.
The tank, if I blitz it and come back to Egypt, if my destroyer is not alive in 15, then he could hit the tank with the transport battleship coming back to 17. Which is probably what he's going to want to do anyway.
Well, you can always send one infantry to Libya. Well, no, that's probably a bad idea because he most likely gets that for free, regardless of that destroyer.
Yeah, and I'd have to have at least one infantry in Egypt to defend your Russian fighter from the 2 Japanese fighters, in case they want to try to kamikaze to get the Russian fighter.
Yeah,
The
I think Libya is a suicide trap.
Yeah. I could try to risk C-Zone 7 a bit. Just to have more efficiency for your caucus. Alternatively, I leave the destroyer alive, fighter comes up here, bomber hits this.
So I don't think that destroyer or them getting the med is necessarily detrimental, as long as you don't mind occasionally. Well, no, it's pretty bad for the game actually. Yeah, I think that destroyer has to go. That's risky though.
Yeah, it is.
What if you take the fighter from C-Zone 35 up to Caucasus and then put the fighter from Egypt into 15? And then you can put the aircraft carrier like normal into 61.
That might work. I like that. Especially since the fighter won't be able to do the 33 trick.
What's the 33?
Theoretically, you don't really need the aircraft carrier in 61. I mean, you're taking a pretty big risk without it, but it's not really needed.
Yeah, no, I can't risk that destroyer transport being alive.
Yeah.
To your question, Chris, 33 is when the carrier comes to 33 and the fighter from Egypt, after it's done retaking Transjordan, which is what Germany usually takes first turn, they can land in 33 and save the carrier from the Japanese. And a 35 fighter cruiser that can then go to 61, which increases the odds on it and allows the extra fighter to land in Szechuan.
Gotcha. Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm liking this a bit more. I think I'll just send the lone transport to 33 and see if Japan wants to put its ships out of position. How you guys feeling it?
No, I don't like the transport in 33. I mean, I at least want to make them work for it. Well, there's not really a way to make them work for it. Yeah, I guess 33 would be best, wouldn't it?
The only way to get it is to put at least his carrier in the 32, which is way out of position.
That's right. So have you looked at the 39 fleet yet? Are you taking that back to the Atlantic, or like if you don't have anything to do with the sub, you can always check if he's got his profile set.
No, I'll never do that. I need that sub.
Okay. All right.
No, yeah, the transport cruiser.
Well, yeah, I mean, you still keep the sub. You just have to set it to submerge. He doesn't have a destroyer in range.
I was thinking it either escorts the cruiser transport, prevent him from attacking it, or it could go to 37 assuming 61 is successful, and that'll be a further deterrent from killing the lone transport.
I got you. Yeah, I like the 37
Alright.
idea.
All right, then let's try it. All right. 2 must-win battles. This is a must-win. Well, that's not good.
Be dicey.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
the transport lives.
Yeah,
the
be kidding me. That
transport
was the whole point
survives.
in sending it there.
I have not seen a single game yet on Axis and Allies Online where that transport survived an attack.
Doesn't usually.
Well, the destroyer lived in 15. That's nice.
Get back
That's
here would
nice
be awesome.
for you guys. Yeah, that would be legit.
Killed. Nice.
All right.
Perfect. That's
Oh,
a huge
no.
asset for Russia.
Yeah, that is pretty big.
Do you think you would have
Alright,
sent
and the
2
C
guys
zone
there,
is
Roach?
cleared.
Okay, Roach. Do you prefer Roach or Roche? Because I know, or
Roche.
Rock.
Roche is
Because I know
fine.
it's Rochester.
Roach
Roach.
is,
Okay.
Roach is fine.
I've always wondered because it's Rochester, right?
Ask him about his strategic medicine.
It's short.
Then you might find out why his name is Roach Warrior.
Well, Rochester, I mean, I'm like dating myself, but I'm going back to when the internet was invented. It was always Rochester Warrior, but for some reason, it was never available. Like, who would have picked that, right? So I went short for it, Roach Warrior. But then people said, well, hey, man, are you like an exterminator? And I go, no, well, kind of, like, in a way, I guess you could say I am in my gaming career. I kind of
I was
exterminate.
thinking pot smoker.
You don't exterminate shit, scrub.
So it's actually left up
This
to
guy
your
over here.
interpretations. So it could be roaches and yeah, smoking roaches or whatever. But you know, hey, whatever. We'll get to that this evening. Don't worry about it.
Hey man, when times are tough, gotta go into the roach bin. No, just don't
1, 2, 3,
waste it,
4,
I guess.
5, 6. 6, huh? Hmm. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This transport's got to come here for the turn.
Yes. Good thing he didn't take Iceland.
I don't think it would have mattered.
Well, yeah, because he wouldn't have been able to land the bomber there this turn, but next turn, C-Zone 1 wouldn't be safe.
All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 6. Nah. Gah. Can't believe that 61 transport lived. That's so annoying.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. That's a pretty low chance too.
It's not as low as you think. It just so happens that in the game it seems to win like 90%, 95% of the time, but it's really about a 67% battle.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're 50-50 to get a hit on the first turn. They're 33% chance to get a hit, right? And then you're
I think we're bigger than 50-50. We have an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, it was a
The
cruiser.
cruiser's at a
yeah.
3.
So, yeah, you're 66% a chance to hit first turn. They're 33% chance to hit, and then you have half. Then you're 50-50 after that, and then they're still 33.
Oh, the aircraft carrier attacks at a 1.
Yeah,
I thought it was a 2.
defense.
Oh yeah, so it's 67, but then they're at like a 33% to hit.
We're at
1 and 3.
Yeah. I mean, the odds of us rolling 233 is like way lower than the fact than you missing enough to get that destroyed twice. It is less for sure. It's like what 9% roll on our end.
Let them finish the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that it is somewhere around 90 to 95.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh. I see danger, but I'm not going to say it.
I see it.
Set. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Unless you guys see someone else.
1 second, I'm setting a map note. Is that the danger that you're talking about?
Partly.
But it's like a 2-phased thing, right?
Yeah. It
Yeah,
should be
I've
fun.
got every opportunity in the world, and I will. I can spare a dude.
All right. Then, unless you guys see something else, I'm locking in.
I'm just gonna glance around here real quick. Yeah, all looks good to me. You got the South Africa dude, the Canadian dude. Oh wait, what are you doing? Yep, you got the Australians in C-Zone 39 taken care of. Yep, it all looks good to me.
So, locking in. Over to Japan.
All
Chris.
right.
All right, good luck, have fun.
So normally,
So we got
before you finalize anything, I'd like to hear what your plan is, and then
Yeah. So we got to keep a transport. So I'm thinking only 2 transports on the purchase. Usually I would do 3 if that one died.
Oh, 2's perfect.
To get to 4 on the first turn. So kind of like targets, I guess I'm looking at. So we have the free transport in 33, which would park us a battleship and an airship in 34, and that would kind of start that fighter to Europe line you were looking at, or we can stick to the Kwangtung plan that you were asking about. We're in the what I call the like I get indecisive between Pearl or Szechuan because he's only got 3 defenders there versus doing the Pearl attack. I feel like it's like one or the other, so I'm curious.
Well, it depends on how you want to
thoughts
play
there.
it. So typically, if you do Pearl, you pretty much guarantee it's going to be a KGF, which it kind of indicates that that's what it's going to be. Even if you left Pearl alone, I think they're going to escape to the Atlantic. Although they might try the 45 trick, the C-Zone 45 trick, to try and get all 3 of their American fighters to India. So there is that threat. I mean, I'm a big fan of Pearl Light. You can do everything here. You can kill Burma, you can kill Yunnan, Anhui, Buryatia, and get all of your fighters to Kwangtung. I think maybe a fighter purchase here, and then whatever left over you want to either save or you want to buy some dudes. That's up to you.
Yeah, usually what I'll go for when I like get the 2 transports, I'll usually throw in a fighter because I kind of potentially might lose one based on the attack I decide. So then it's like 2 infantry, I guess.
Well, logistically, it depends on how it goes, but you're going to be able to utilize the dudes from the Philippines. You're going to be able to utilize the Malaya guy, and so you're going to be pulling. Let's see, 2, 3, 4. You're going to be left with 2 infantry on the island. You've built 2 transports. You're going to be using these 2 next turn, so you really just have to fill 1 transport. Or sorry, 2 transports. So you're going to need 2 infantry. Well, actually...
Yeah, so I got 2 infantry, 2 transports, and a fighter lined up.
If you want to be super efficient, you can even let go of the fighter. And make sure that all those transports are going to be filled next round.
Alright, yeah, so if we're counting it out, so if we're taking Philippines next round, that's 1 transport.
You would take the Philippines this turn. Yeah, this round. You would take the dudes off the Philippines, attack probably...
Are you going Philippines this round? Yeah, okay. And then we got a guy in artillery coming off of Japan this round. I usually the tank second.
Now, here's the thing you got to be very careful about. He's got that bomber in Kazakh. It can reach all of those C-zones, 60, 61, and 62. So you're going to need to protect it. The good news is that you can. So... So all that you just have to consider that, and that's another reason why I want to kill Pearl. Is you want to take out that carrier so that you can minimally protect anything that make those transports that you're building in 60 this turn. So let's think about this for a second. So you're going to be pulling 2 dudes off of here. 1 dude, 1 tank. So you can be left with 3 dudes and an artillery. That's going to be good.
I usually take the artillery first. Do you think that's bad? Because the tank gets a 2 move. So, if artillery starts going east or west, sorry.
Yeah,
The
and
tank
that's
usually
and that's
pushes up.
also that's a preference thing. The only difference is that the tank in Yunnan this turn can threaten India, assuming you
Sure.
take Burma.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Yeah.
that's the
But
only reason
that's it.
for it. But it doesn't actually matter to me either. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just trying to think logistics here. So you're going to take the 61 transport to 60, pick up infantry, tank, or artillery. So one of the two. That's going to leave you with 3 infantry and/or one of the 2 left over. You're going to be pulling 2 dudes from the Philippines. So you're going to be left with 3 dudes and 1 artillery in. So yeah, all you really need is
It's
you need
like a
4.
tank.
You need 4 total dudes on Japan to maximize efficiency. So it does mean actually not buying the plane. Maybe another tank and an infantry.
Yeah, we're 7 left over.
Well, including the AA gun, but I'm not. A gun generally doesn't come to the shore until round 3 or 4.
Oh, sorry, I meant IPCs for the buy. So if we're at two transports, a guy and a tank, we have 7 IPC to spend.
You know what? Go with the plane. Go with the plane and 2 dudes. It's
Yeah,
okay if your
yeah,
logistics are
like-
off by a little bit. Well, actually, they're only
Well,
technically
because also,
by 1.
but also, if you want me to be sending planes to Europe, I gotta replenish them. Right.
Right, that's a good idea. But you know what you can do though? Actually, you can send 2 of the dudes from Manchuria into Buryatia along with a tank and an infantry. That'll dissuade him from trying to. Well, he doesn't have any planes, but that's gonna guarantee you northern Asia, like round 2.
Yeah, but I think he's pulling them back anyway. His whole plan is to have more infantry.
No, I know, but you still want 4 dudes up there. That's pretty significant on a West Russia jam to have the north claimed by Japan in force. That creates problems for the Russians by round 4.
Okay, so like what I got is 2 guys, two transports, and a fighter. I think that's good, right?
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna lock it in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So this big question is whether we go for this free transport in 33 and park the airship and the carrier in 34. So he can attack with a fighter and a bomber
And a sub.
and another fighter, and a destroyer and a sub. Yeah. So it's a trap. Feels like.
You
Are you
can
down?
ignore it.
Are we good with like one guy to what is it, Burma?
Yeah, he doesn't
And
have
then
the
a
tanks
fighter?
that can blitz through, so 1 tank and any combination of planes is fine.
One infantry, you mean?
I mean, one. Yeah, sorry, I meant planes. 1 infantry and any combination of
Yeah.
planes. Sorry. I
Okay.
haven't even smoked any strategic medicine yet. The artillery and plane though, you want to send to Onway.
The artillery and crane. Yeah, so I haven't done the attack there yet. So I'm sending all 4.
No, you save 1.
Save 1.
Just save 1.
Oh, and then send the artillery to replace the 4.
Yeah, and then the
Okay.
Shuria infantry into Onway as well.
So you recommend going for Pearl? You like that?
Yes, sir.
Like for your game, and it matches up with your game here.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Like what you're.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of the Allies at all. Germany's going to be fine. It's going to be you.
All right, you want me to send
the game for us?
Well, me send the 37 fighter, and then we'll keep the fighter from Japan to be able to attack over in Buryatia.
It really doesn't matter. One of those fighters is going to have to die first.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
And then Philippines guys now?
Yeah, sure. Not from that transport. Well, I guess you could use them from there. That's fine.
I don't think it matters, right?
It actually doesn't. But I would go pretty heavy into Yunnan. So take the dudes from Japan as well into Yunnan.
Yep. I'm gonna go artillery first.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, sure.
Unless you have like so you're saying because tank could possibly hit India, but I think like 11 guys versus what I could potentially put against India is not going to happen.
No, the only reason for the tank is normally they pull about 4 or 5 guys off of India on round 1, but that's only when they kill everything in 61. He couldn't do that this turn, so that actually helps Germany out a lot.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the artillery off first then to get that mobilized.
Yeah.
First.
I got no issues with that at all. And
So what do you usually take this battleship from 60 and do the bombardment, or do you leave it to kind of like go into like 48 or whatever on the next turn to dead zone 45, 44?
well, you can use the
Or
battleship
49.
in 30. You have to first of all, you have to disengage in that battle. So make sure you click on the
Yeah.
C zone and disengage.
Got it. Yeah.
And then you can use that battleship to hit Yunnan, but save your 60 battleship just in case things don't go well. You'll be able to protect it.
Mhm.
Now, normally you built a fighter, so the aircraft carrier and a fighter in 60 by themselves with a destroyer maybe is enough. But if you want to send that extra battleship down to Yunnan, you actually can. It's not going to hurt you. It only hurts you if for some reason you get all hits and he gets no hits, and then that way you have to send a carrier into 53, and that would fucking suck.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So
you think you need the
we're
battleship
gonna keep
to kill
the guy.
Yunnan? I don't think you do, but you're not
I don't think so.
You're
No.
not utilizing all of your planes though.
All right. Then we just have this one fighter left, which can
Two
go
fighters.
to. Where's the second?
You got one in French Indochina can hit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or
There we
probably Burma. Not Burma.
Okay.
You're gonna get Yunnan.
Yeah, he's going to Burma, and then I think.
Anhui. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks good.
That looks really good to me. Yeah.
All right. Let's lock it in. Let's do it.
All right, baby. Just win.
Yeah, we need good dice. All right.
Get some newbie luck. That's what we need. Some newbie luck.
Any battle you want? I guess we got to do this one first
Yeah,
because
you
the
Yunnan first.
amphibious.
Hit battleship hit.
Oh, nice. So we got the
Lost one.
battleship did bombard. Yeah, we lost one. All right. I guess we'll do Burma. Let's save the fun one for last.
Getting this territory would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be sick. I didn't really like to do the like 1v1s with the fighter. It's a little risky, I guess.
I don't either.
But it feels
Oh, you
feels
got
good
it.
when you take it. Yeah. All right, what you're gonna have to remind me of is moving the guy up to Thailand because I almost 50% of the time forget to do that.
I'll remember.
He just hides down there.
He does.
All right, that's pretty good. Oh, we lost nothing. Embracia. See how my.
This one's always a bitch.
Yeah, I know. I had to take down like everyone once. It was insane.
That's why it's a bitch.
Yep,
right there.
all misses. Misses all around.
Okay, restart.
Oh my god, 2 turns in a row? On a single hit. Alright, 1 hit. Another hit from them. Yeah, okay, we lost 2. I don't know what they feed the Anhui guys, but they
It's either Anhui or Yunnan. It's one or the other.
they got like AR-15s over there somehow.
Don't forget to take the plane as your first casualty.
Yep.
Nice. There you go. Look at that. Done them all. Hit once. Hit something.
Oh, no hits! No!
That's what I was afraid of. Well, that carrier now has to go to 53.
Yeah.
But
Um,
you know what? You can make that a battle. You built a fighter. You didn't lose anything. He has to bring his battleship destroyer and all of his planes, even his bomber, which he doesn't want to bring because he wants to use his bomber.
yeah, so we gotta choose. Where's our bomber go? Is Wake or 40 or Solomon better for the bomber here?
Neither is good.
I know. So Solomon means like UK would have to go for it because they can't drive through our ships to get there, right? But
Yeah, I would go Wake.
Yeah, and I guess the question is, do we just want to save a fighter and like know the fleet is
No,
lost, or
let
do we
him
want to
fight
keep the
for it,
fighter
but
on defense?
make sure you have your defense profile set to fighters before carriers.
Mm-hmm. I should. I'll just check it. Yeah, we're good.
Go ahead and move your Malaya dude up to French
Yep.
Indochina.
Oh yeah, Yep. All right, and then you want all the fighters in Kwangtung?
Yeah, it makes the most sense.
Any on the aircraft carrier itself or no?
I don't think you need it. You can put the carrier there along with the battleship. Should be enough against a bomber. And now, see, it's a good thing. It's a good thing you didn't move that battleship and destroyer out of 60 because they're needed there now. If you want to put one fighter, I don't need all of your fighters. I just need 3 of them, maybe. Don't forget the Kiangsu guy too.
Yeah, he goes Kwangtung.
Yeah, he goes to Kwangtung to guard the fighters.
Yeah.
Wait, why is there a dude there?
Because we didn't send him anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, I saved him in case we lost all our guys and we wanted to park our fighters there.
What about your Manchuria dude?
We can send him north.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, I usually hold back a Manchuria dude because it was one. They only have one guy in Ratio, so I sent 2 against them.
No, that's fine. We usually send that Manchuria dude into Anhui. I mean, that
oh, really? Yeah, I never do. I leave him back to decide whether he goes north or south.
That's interesting. Well, he goes there now.
Which way? North, south?
Well, I'd go north. Yeah, probably north.
Yeah, just to grab the last bit of the East Russia, right?
Yeah, the free.
So, do we want to keep 2 in Kwangtung or do we want to move 1 to Yunnan? Because he's got 2 in a fighter.
Maybe one to Anhui. You only got 2 dudes there. So yeah.
All right. So then our transports are going. So they got the bomber over here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So do we want the transports to end up in 60 or 62? Because that'll determine where the
60 is the best spot for him. But you know, I'm looking at this now. Maybe you should land. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, because he can get there with one. He can only get there with the bomber against.
4, 5, 6.
So we should
send to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a battle that could go really badly for him. Yeah, I like the 53 battle. Let's invite that. Everything else looks pretty good.
Okay, so we're gonna go transports in 60 with the battleship destroyer protection.
Yes, sir. That's the only spot it can go.
Well, we can move everything in 62 and push everything back in, right? So.
Yeah, but 60 gives you the most options.
Yeah. And he can only hit with a bomber, so that's why.
Just a bomber.
We're okay.
He's not.
All right, I'm gonna lock it in. Nothing else.
No, you're
all look good.
You're definitely good. Good round.
Yeah, I think we got some good dice there. Outside of the on-way attack. All right, cool.
Some decisions for
all right.
Style.
Oh.
All right, I'll be right back. Sneeze the rest.
Actually, everything's surviving and Pearl.
Okay.
Not bad for us. It's like arguably better than everything dying. Or arguably better than getting a few hits.
What are we doing here?
Well,
I'll be right back as well. I need to smoke a cigarette.
I think we need to. Dang.
it's either KJF or KGF.
Yep, that's the only 2 options. That's right. Ah.
I'm leaning towards KGF.
Yeah, that's. You said G or J? Golf or Juliet?
Golf.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a stronger option at this time too. They don't have much threat on Africa. Well, their threat on Africa is very indirect because they're all the way in Morocco and they can't get a transport in combat.
Yeah, because I was thinking putting pressure on definitely Germany so that it would pull some pressure off of Russia.
You do have to wipe 53, though. That's the only thing. Like, that can't be allowed to sit.
No, I agree. But, I mean, all I got is the battleship, destroyer,
Two fighters and a bomber.
2 fighters and a bomber. Yep. The bomber's
I'll
gonna
be right
come
back.
from-
So that's like a 5 versus 5 battle. Well, I think it's almost even. Because I mean, you got a destroyer. If you didn't have a destroyer, then that sub wouldn't matter as much. But you do have the destroyer, so that's going to be a casualty. I mean, I agree with Connor that you have to take that battle.
Okay, so all right, so we know that I've got to do that, but purchasing wise, I was thinking probably 2 cruisers and a transport.
No, cruisers are practically never a good. Actually, I don't know if there's ever a good reason to buy a cruiser. Just they're just not worth the cost.
All right, I'm back.
I think a carrier, destroyer, transport,
Carrier,
and then
destroyer, transport.
yeah, and like 2 dudes or something.
And 2 transports.
Those are 2 transports.
Yeah, that's the if you're going KGF, that's a typical first buy: carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, 2 infantry.
Okay,
Gotcha.
at least 7. What am I missing?
2 transports.
Transport.
Okay, got you.
Mhm.
All right, that's the purchase.
All right, sounds good.
Go to next phase. Now, yep. So, can I
53.
not bring in my transport?
No, and I wouldn't want to either. I would hold your transport. And if you end up clearing 53, then drop
Make my
off 2
way.
dudes in Hawaii or something if you want to. You don't necessarily have to do that, but it
No,
does
I would
help.
just send it back to 19.
You think
Send
so?
it back to 19th. Yeah, with the cruiser.
No, the cruiser would
cruiser
go up
would-
to 12 or 11,
11.
usually 12.
Well, I was just
Yeah.
saying we're with that.
Oh, no, 12.
Yeah.
Well, it could go to 12 this time. I was thinking no, but I mean, he's only got 2 aircraft that can hit it. That gives you a chance at knocking one of them out. I don't think Roach would take that anyway.
Also, bear in mind with this attack, if his carrier dies and you have a chance to retreat, because the 2 fighters will die automatically.
Okay. Because he's got it set to carriers go first. Or
Well,
fighters
if he
go
has
first.
it set to carriers
No, he
go
doesn't.
first.
He doesn't, because he just talked about it. Their fighters go first.
Okay. Then get lots of hits.
Yeah, that's. Is there anything else I can do?
No, not well. You could. Oh no, he's got China pretty much locked down.
Well,
No, I think you'd have to pull those Chinese dudes back to Kazakh, and that's it. That'll be non-combat.
yep. And nothing over there. Okay,
Yep. Good luck.
that's it.
Smash them. Destroy them all. Send them to the bottom of the harbor.
They get sacrificed to the dice gods.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Yes,
What just happened?
He killed
They
that one in
got
the first
a lot of
round.
hits.
4 for 2. 4 for 2. So that's
4
not too great. So
4 for 1.
take. No, y'all got 2 hits. Oh, well, yeah. So take the battleship as not the battleship itself, but the battleship's free hit and the destroyer.
Yep. That is crazy.
Nice.
So
Huge.
kill that battleship, but it's going to be.
Or anything, yeah.
Not today.
I mean,
Wow.
technically, there's a chance. You got a bomber at Iwo Jima. Is that Iwo Jima?
Am I
Wake
putting it,
Island.
In Wake Island.
am I
Yeah,
putting that bomber back on US or is it going to?
I think it only
Why?
has one move left.
Yeah.
I think it has to go to Pearl Harbor.
No,
No,
Western U.S. Yeah.
I put it, yeah.
2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, it can't go to Western US. Yeah.
I'll put. I mean, these two fighters.
I
As
think
far
one can
east
go
as
to
they can
Western
go.
US, and then the other has to go to. Oh, they can both
Central.
go as far east. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Get them racing. Race east.
I need to learn to count.
Transport. We're gonna head it over here. That we're gonna
But
move.
pick up the 2 Western U.S. guys first
Yeah, that's a good
and dump
idea.
them in Mexico.
Yeah, that's a
Yep.
good idea.
I'm wondering why you do that, though.
Yeah, is there a difference between just sending them to Central?
There is.
You
From
can do
19, depending on your transports that you buy in 11, the transports you buy in 11 equal the amount of units you currently have, and the 2 infantry in East Mexico means on the next turn the transport can go to Sea Zone 12 instead of 11 and be in range of France with 2 extra guys.
Fair.
But he bought 2 transports, right? So what's filling up the AA gun? The second transport?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay, this fighter. Can I put it in French West Africa?
Yeah.
Actually, you could put it in Gibraltar if you want.
I could. Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, he can attack Gibraltar. He's got 5 fighters and a bomber, 6 fighters and a bomber in range of it.
That's what I was kind
Yeah,
of
but
worried
trading-
about.
He might go for that.
That's fine though. Trade 1 for 1 with German Air Force. We would accept that, no?
Okay.
I'd certainly be happy with that result. Imagine Germany lost 2
you're
fighters
right.
killing 1 of each.
It is a kill Germany first. You're right.
All right. This fighter here, you may put it on West Russia. In Suzanne,
Yeah, you can put him there.
West Russia
Yeah, that
or
works.
India.
Probably West Russia because I'm going to be sending a few dudes. Where Bello and Karelia.
Okay. Now, the 2 American guys,
They
Kazakh,
have to go to
or-
Kazakh.
That's
Yep.
what I was thinking. Yep. Back them up.
The destroyer and the couple transports can go to Sea Zone 1 if you're putting all your guys there.
The destroyer, yes. There's a reason we're not putting them in 10, right? Is it because it's bomber?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't want to give him a coin flip on. It's not even really a coin flip. He has a better chance at killing your destroyer on round 1 than it surviving. So it's basically a losing battle. You're losing a destroyer and 2 transports.
Yeah, the EV on that's going to be insane.
Okay. I don't want to give up Alaska like that, right? Let's
No, it's
leave it
fine.
one.
It's probably fine. Because if he wants it,
Yeah,
he's
you
going to
can
take it
do it.
anyway. And you're probably not getting a hit back. So that dude is more valuable going to
As a
Europe.
counterattack.
Oh,
Well,
or
even
a
just as a
counterattack.
counterattack.
I really like
Because
it
you
just
got
because
3 planes in range.
he'd have to push. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him there because I mean, it'd take effort to get it there. So
But like what we're saying is he'll take it with if he wants to get it, he'll get it, right? Even if it takes effort. He's gonna apply almost the same amount of effort if he's not there, but at least he'll have a counterattack with an infantry and 3 planes if he tries to go into it.
yep. So leave it or not leave it.
I wouldn't
Nah,
leave it.
I would send it to Western Canada
Okay.
to be ready to counterattack Alaska.
Got you. I understand. Got you. Okay, I think that's. I don't see anything else to do.
You can also put the Western US AA gun into Western Canada. The Western US.
Not that one. Let's take that one back.
By the way, we should just explain to the audience that these, I mean, it looks mundane moving these AA guns around, but it's that they actually are micro optimizations. So they make sense not now, but they do 3 or 4 turns down the road.
Oh yeah, they're huge. Like, so back when I used to play in college, we never touched them. Like, we were just like, these are the most useless things ever. But after watching your guys' videos, I'm like, oh, that just like saves a defensive infantry to get another shot. You know, it saves
Absolutely.
your tank to get another shot. It just like increases your odds so much to just have it there to like soak up a hit. It's insane.
Okay, so after round 1, the score is
They're
157 Allies, 166 Axis.
Not too bad. Moscow.
So I'm thinking
6-2?
I save. Well, I was looking at that, but I'm thinking I save an IPC or 2 IPCs. All about numbers. I guess that's really stuck with me. It's all about numbers. That means I might be able to get another one next turn. Hold on though. I'm looking at getting next round. What's my current income? 23 plus 4. So those extra 2 won't actually help me because I'll have 27.
So I'm just
Which
looking
is
at
a
the John
multiple
Roberts
of 3.
team. They're actually one, like literally they're on Germany's turn right now, so they're only slightly ahead of us.
Got you.
I
We also
will
took a little
say-
bit of time getting started. What's up?
I wouldn't recommend a Karelia attack. I would only go into Bello. But it's up to you.
Well, here's the thing. If I take both. Wait, one.
It's a
2,
manpower
3.
though, and you only have one fighter.
Yeah, you're
to
right.
do
You're
it
right.
with this
I
round.
can't take both. Well, I was looking at. I was like, well, I cut out 7 tanks. 7 tanks are not going to be able to hit Karelia, but that does leave West Russia rather light because I would have to use at least 4 dudes.
Yeah, no, you want numbers are golden strategy.
All right, cool.
In fact, that being said, I would save 1 IPC if you're only going for Bello and you fail it. You're at 23. That 1 IPC will bring you to 24.
Good point. So 7-1. 2 dudes. I'm a 2 dude kind of guy.
Up to you. I would do 1, but you can do 2. It's a small thing.
Yeah, he's got a big air force, but I have a feeling he wants to have his air force hanging out on France for a while. I'm wondering, what is this 17, 18? How many dudes do I have? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18. It's 19 versus 18. No, I'm not going for that. I was looking at Ukraine, but I'm not going to go for that. It's too close. I don't want to get
Yeah.
wiped yet.
Yeah, no need for that.
We're not in that desperate of a situation that I gotta risk it.
Biscuit for the biscuit.
All right, I should have listened to you and just brought one dude.
Hindsight knows all.
So do you, in those situations, do you guys always send just one guy in a plane, or is it I only send two if I really need to take that territory?
Depends on numbers. If you need to do efficient trading.
I prefer doing two because I just have such bad luck with 1 and 1. It's like half the time I end up losing the dude and I don't even kill the dude. I don't even kill the opponent. Oh, I almost forgot to send my Moscow infantry up. So I usually just do two just to be sure.
It's basically what
It's
you're
probably-
happy with. If you send the, yeah.
It's probably bad. It's probably like if you do the math on it, I'm probably losing games because of it. But are you fine with your dude in Caucus dying?
Absolutely. That's what he's there for.
All right. Perfect. Because I didn't really want to lose.
Baby, he was
Although
born
that
to
being
die.
said, if I do put 4 dudes in Caucus, I don't know how much that really entices him to attack because, well, he could strafe, couldn't he?
He'll do anything in Caucus efficiently with that battleship transport.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. He does have the battleship there. So yeah, Moscow's better.
Oh,
All right, Germany. Over to you.
wow. I'll tell you. Okay, I am gonna need your 3 fighters, I think.
Yeah. In Ukraine.
Ukraine. What can I put there? I'm gonna use 2, so that's 8, 9. Yeah, we're fine there. Okay, I'm gonna take Bello. I'm actually gonna put 2 dudes, 3 dudes maybe in Finland along with all my fighters. That's gonna stop any of that northern nonsense.
You think? Go
Well,
ahead.
You won't be able to take both provinces. You won't be able to take Finland and Norway. So that means you can't,
I'm just kidding.
You can't
I
go
don't
up
know.
there yet.
We like Scandinavia. Good.
Yeah.
Good fjords, good skiing.
Right, and it has the ability to hit West Russia and all that stuff. So it actually it's the best spot for it. It's right there. That being said, 1, 2, 3. I only used a bomber there. So, what are we gonna build? Well, we're gonna build infantry artillery for Karelia. Oh, here's something really neat I've never done before. What do you think about a complex in Ukraine?
I've been wondering about myself.
It still
Can
still allows me to build 8 infantry in Berlin.
Do it.
It's sketchy, but
It is sketchy as hell. I've never done it before. Not this
he's
early in
got
the
all right.
game.
So he's got 27, 29 attack, 20. He's got 30 attackers if you don't kill Bello.
There's a WhatsApp advisory.
Yeah, and I've got
You got
8,
10,
9.
17, 18, 21, 22, 23. You have 24.
Plus the 3 fighters.
And then you can put all your fighters and my fighters. You maybe got it.
No, my fighters all have to go in Finland. Everything's going in Finland. Except for the one.
Okay, so you have my fighters, so you're up to 21, 24, 26, 27.
Yeah, he's not hitting that. Our defenders are way more powerful than his attackers.
Yeah. Because you get your infantry is worth 2 of his, plus you have tanks. So.
Yeah. And I'm basically giving up Africa here. But I want to kill the destroyer in C Zone 15.
The complex. My dogs are going nuts.
Yeah, so if I do that, then we go, yeah, boy. This could really backfire. Actually, I don't think it can backfire. I think it's actually a good move. I'm gonna try it. I've never done it before. Let's get spicy. I think we're gonna
Let's do it.
Well, let's make this
For
work.
it.
Let's make this work.
Let's experiment.
All right. Well, battleship's gonna kill this. Now the question is, do I want to use the bomber here or there?
Probably there.
I think I want to. I think I want to use the bomber here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it doesn't get to where I need it to be. Can't use it there.
Wait, did you forget to spend the rest of your IPCs?
Huh? No.
Did you forget to? So you saved like 24.
Oh, ho, 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 I did. I thought I thought it. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. That changes. This just
Boys,
changes.
this gives us a fighting chance.
This changes a few things. Let's hope my rank career doesn't go this way starting tomorrow. Oh, fuck.
I think this is a ploy. I think that he did that on purpose, but he just doesn't want to let us know.
Goodness. No, that was a mistake.
He's going to plop down a navy next turn. I wonder if it's going to be a med navy or... Because he also said he's going to give up Africa, so he's probably about to go hardcore in Africa with that med navy.
Where was he going to put the complex? Finland or Norway?
Ukraine.
Ukraine, baby.
A complex in Ukraine?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you either put it in Ukraine or you have to send them $100 billion.
We're gonna make Putin
in
pay
aid.
for what he did to Navalny.
Oh, Jesus. That's okay. West Russia's going to take it back next turn, so you ain't going to get to use it.
Can you guys hear my dogs, or is it?
No, not really.
Okay, sick. Because they're just really angry at me in the street.
I heard like 2 barks, but it's not loud. They're cool.
Do you guys hear my air conditioning by chance?
No.
Do you guys hear my truck by chance?
No.
No. So I'm talking on a mic on a boom arm, and so my air conditioner is because I'm in my shed, so I was worried my window unit would be loud. But if you don't hear
Discord has built-in noise canceling, so things like that, it's rare that we'll hear it.
that's good.
Well, that's it, folks. That's all, folks. You fucking idiot. I'm talking to myself, by the way.
Now we just gotta survive the next
Well, I
turn.
see a lot of tanks in Germany's future. Let's just say that. Not by design, but by force
It's all part of the plan.
force of nature. And here I was telling you, hey, don't do anything before I tell you to, you know.
Yeah, I was just like, he's got, alright, so he's got 2 in a complex. What else is he building? And then it was just like, done. And I was like, I guess nothing.
Yeah. Good thing we don't have any British lying around.
Yeah, that Season 7 fight really coming back to help us.
Your infantry hit and the plane didn't. That last turn.
It did not.
Stop.
Okay. Well, looks like we ain't got to worry about a bomber right now in 10, so that's good.
You know, if chat, if you're gonna make a mistake like that, and if you've watched enough of my videos, you know, a la last turn, I forgot to do the American actual non-combat move, and on round 1, in the game that I actually ended up winning by default. But What do we got here? Yeah, if you're gonna make a mistake by not or forgetting a purchase like that, the early round is the round you want to do it in. You don't want to do that round 6 or 7. Trust me, it's not good medicine. Speaking of which, I think I need strategic medicine now.
You need some strategic medicine after that last.
That's what was missing.
Purchase.
That's what was missing. All right,
It's called medicinal. Hello.
Chris.
The wisdom of the elders.
Chris, you good with this?
I
mean, I know that. I mean, that's a rhetorical question, but I'm assuming that given what we have, this looks pretty good.
Literally, I didn't look at any of the moves you made, so I'm going to say yes. My dogs are literally barking at every single thing that goes past the window.
My dog barks.
Very
My dog's got a
distracting.
reputation on this Friday Night Blitz.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, here goes the Ukraine gambit.
The Ukraine gambit, baby.
At least I built the 2 dudes for Karelia. That was impressive.
Yeah, but also you even mentioned that you were gonna get like a infantry and an artillery, and just ended up with 2 infantry.
Right. Well, I'm collecting 69 next turn. Wait, what victory city did I just take? What capital? Oh wait, I didn't.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He can't hit
All
France.
right.
He can't hit France or Northwest though, so that's what's cool.
Yeah, I mean, we were fortunate that they parked in Zone 1 for this.
The only season we could.
I think it's all part of the plan. He's like, park the bomber in France. Pretend not to spend any money.
Well, I'm a big fan of PsyOps, but I'll admit, and I'll freely admit, anybody that's watching 5 Friday Night Blitz long enough knows that was a fuck up by me. Okay.
You guys remember the 1998 Hasbro game where you could use airborne, you could out of bombers, and like empty plots, you could literally just fly over it, and my dad forgot about that one game, and he was so pissed he lost Germany just like that.
Is that like 1940 or something?
No, it was.
No,
it's a research,
it's
right?
a 41 special edition or something like that. But Connor, you're up, man.
Yeah.
I didn't take advantage of my efficient gameplay.
What do we got here? 1, 4, 3.
One more turn of Air Force while I get my ships back.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what are the axes
Makes
and allies?
sense
You
to
can do
me.
research, right? Like you can research.
Yeah,
certain things
50
with
global or
characters.
40 global and the 50th anniversary edition. I think there might be another one or two.
All right. This battleship, time to go. Destroyer's getting its revenge.
Oh.
In theory, that
Good
destroyer
deal.
would have
Oh,
gone.
I'm
nice.
gonna
You got
leave.
the whole Air Force there.
Yeah, that's why they're there.
You could actually send, if you wanted to, you could send the Egypt. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got it. Caucus.
Yeah. A little bit of efficiency there. The only thing that's not quite efficient is I'm not going to be able to hit Burma this turn.
Correct. Is that the end of the world, though? Yeah, that's pretty much the end of it. India. I mean, it doesn't have to be necessarily absolutely the end, but they're going to be able to stack Burma. He's got 2 transports up there that can
I think
go
that'll be
directly
fine.
to Burma.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Don't
If you
you
wanted
worry
to,
about
you
it.
could. Well, no, you're not going to be able to hit Finland.
Oh, there's a fire truck
Dang.
outside my window. What's going on here?
No, that's fine. We'll take the sea zones that we can, though. U.S. will encroach forward.
Cool.
I think that's the only attack.
Yeah, I can't see anything else. All
right.
Same. Well, hold on.
Holding.
No, I was gonna say Libya, but you probably don't want to do that. You probably want that tank back in Transjordan.
India, even.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Was India.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was it. You're good. No Libya.
All right. All right. This battle's important for efficiency's sake. Killed it. You got me though. It's fine. The Americans can take it with one.
I was gonna say I can finish it up. Yep. All about ones and zeros, right?
Oh, he didn't have to survive the first round. Dang it.
Ooh. Takes 2 with it.
Take fighter.
Mm.
Actually, want to yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't actually
What's
matter
going on?
because as far as not taking caucus, because either the U.S. or Russia can take it for free now.
Mm-hmm. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks good. Fighter lives fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I will need American defense in C zone 10 if my transport stays in 10.
I will be moving aircraft carrier aircraft on there next turn, or my turn. So.
Okay. Then I think this will be all she writes, unless you see something else.
Nope, it looks good to me.
Alrighty. 1, 2.
That's pretty good for us.
Lots of sanity checks.
Okay. I like it a lot.
Over to Japan.
All right. Sweet. Is Rush back?
Yeah, I'm here. 1 second. Yeah, it's a fire truck outside.
Right.
I'm just not, I think it's just sitting there, dude. I don't know what it's doing.
Weird.
Is your house on fire?
Fully no, only my gameplay. By fire I mean dumpster fire.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, I'm thoroughly medicated
so,
now.
Thoroughly medicated. Fire truck's not needed. Do we need Do we need it's following your trend? Do we need a IC in Manchuria this turn? Is the
Well, that's
question.
your call. I mean, if that's going to be the play, which is going to be a full-on rush from Japan through China, ignore India, you'll take India by attrition. Then that would be the play. And now would be the time to buy it. So that's up to you.
Yeah.
You could either you could forgo the complex only in the sense that you could build a transport to start going after like Australia, Africa, threaten Africa, Madagascar, New Zealand, that kind of thing. And then also threaten Hawaii for a VC snipe. Assuming India was ready to fall. That's just a little advanced knowledge. That's not happening in round 3 or 4.
I don't think India's ready to fall anytime soon. Is the
No, they will.
problem here?
They will. They'll have to abandon India at some point, whether you attack them or not.
Yeah.
No, they won't.
As long as you keep trading Burma, they'll have to abandon India.
Yeah, so I don't think we're stacking Burma here, right? Because they've got 9, 10, 11.
Right through China.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so I'm thinking IPC here. We go 5th transport next turn.
Who am I to say no to an IPC?
yeah. We'll build some other stuff though in addition. Maybe.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Are we letting his battleship live? I think we're letting his battleship skedaddle. Because we can only send like a fighter and a bomber at it, so.
Can't even send a fighter at it. Fighter can't reach there.
No, it can from Japan, right? 1, 2. Oh no, it can't. Yeah, it's 4. No, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. No, both are at 4. Yeah, I thought we had one.
Like to fight back in this game, as the Germans just proved.
Yeah. Let's ignore that. Okay.
They can have their battleship.
So I probably want to get maybe another fighter to replace some of the ones that I'm sending you. Maybe 3 guys
first. Make sure you build 8 dudes. So whatever you have left after 8 dudes, whatever you want to, it's luxury.
All right. Well, we can only make 6 dudes if I get the industry.
Okay. So then take one of your 60 transports and start gobbling up dudes from 59 and 51. Just to try to be efficient.
Okay. Well, he can attack 15.
It means not landing this turn, but you don't need to land this turn. You can land next turn and it'll be just fine.
Yeah, he can attack 51 with his battleship though. So we'd have to send escort.
You're not going to be in 50. You're not going to be in 51.
Well, 59 or 51 are both within range of his battleship from 53.
Yeah, but you're not. You're just going to gobble up. No, you can't. Oh, you can't grab the guy in 59 and 51. It's going to be one or the other. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like get both.
No. Yeah, of course not. No. Well, you could guard it. You could guard it.
We can guard it. Yeah, we can guard it. Like if we have nothing else to do with them, like we have a destroyer and battleship versus battleship.
Ideally, where you want to be is in C zone 36, but he still has his bomber. He saved his bomber. Didn't take his bomber as a casualty.
Yeah.
I would have taken the bomber as a casualty, but he decided not to, which is fine. And that sub in 34 is also going to be a problem too.
Yeah, the sub.
But
so I'm
right now,
everyone's
right now you're just going to dump dudes into 61 and just
into 61 into Yunnan.
Yeah, you're fully fine. You just go nuts.
So I got 5 guys in artillery and industry, and that's the buy.
Yeah.
Currently.
Sounds good to me.
All right, you good?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Okay. So I was gonna move everyone in Yunnan currently to Szechuan, and then replenish them with everybody from Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was gonna take one guy into the Far East, and then send the other 2 forward.
Okay.
One guy in Xinjiang, and then the rest go down south, and then we start stacking there.
That is the play.
Let's see, and then I think that's all the combat moves, right? Nothing else. We're not attacking the battleship. We're not going into India.
Well, there's Alaska, but no. If you went to Alaska, you'd have to go with 4, including a tank. That would upset his logistics, which actually is not a it's not a terrible idea because he does have planes though that could reach that. Yeah, I don't know if he risks his planes on 4 dudes, but he could. So it's not necessary, but we reserve the right to upset the U.S.'s logistics at some point throughout this game. just not now. It's up to you. I mean, if you want to, you can. You can certainly defend it. Only the bomber can hit 64 along with the battleship.
I mean, if we want to be real gambity this game, we could totally do it. Cause he's got 3 planes and a guy, and we've got 4 dudes defending.
I think they're probably more needed in China, to be honest. If you're asking my
opinion. I think we just want to put the pressure on the east side of Russia. So.
Absolutely.
But we have that if we want it currently until. I think we're good here though, right?
Yeah.
Or we're not missing anything. We gotta double check.
Well, 5-6. Right. You're only using 3 of those transports. You're going to be collecting. One of those transports is going to collect probably the dude from 59, put him back to 60.
Yeah.
And then you're building. You built 5, right? 5 ground units.
6.
Okay, so with that dude, that's 7, and the AA gun is 8. So that actually makes your logistics perfect next turn.
Yeah.
So,
all right, I'm locking this in. Locking these moves.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move our Thailand dude. Move the Thailand guy up to Yunnan.
Yeah.
Get everyone in Yunnan. You wanted how many fighters? 3?
Well, you can only reach with 3, so yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
them all. I'll take them all.
Of the 3, you wanted them all.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna move the bomber to
Yunnan,
Yunnan?
probably.
Yep. Gonna take the tank and some guys, and then 2 guys. All right, so sorry. Like the transport UI and UX always gets me, so you're gonna see me struggle and do a lot of redos here.
Yeah, I'm not a big transport guy myself.
All right, 2 transports go up. We get a tank in there.
Yeah, and 3 dudes.
We get 3 dudes go in there, and then just show me the transport. Come back. All right. And we get 2 guys going on to 1. Yep. And he goes. Let me take him back.
Yep.
We'll leave the battleship destroyer to protect, right? Because we're not making any other protections. Keep the same protection plan.
You just need probably the destroyer there. You actually don't need anything there technically. He can't reach with anything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I could send the destroyer to 61 as extra protection then for the only 1 fighter, and because he can attack with sub bomber. Is that all he has? Sub bomber?
1, 2,
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
4,
Depends.
5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just leave it.
Your transports are actually safe by themselves, and you probably want that destroyer in 61 anyway, because that's sub in 34. You want to chase it away. You can send the battleship.
Yeah.
There's nothing actually needed in 60.
All right, then we'll send all of the fleet to 61.
Yep. Take your fighter though, and probably put him somewhere close, like Yunnan, so that it can reach
Sure.
Ukraine next turn if we need it.
Yep. We'll probably need to remake some fighters next turn from us then. All right, I'm good here.
Yeah, that looks good. That's a good Japan move. Like I said, you're going to save us. Although Germany's coming in hard next turn with 69 IPC.
And we've also got the Ukraine complex.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Which is just nobody even knows about that. So.
All right.
Okay, guys, we need a plan of action. We're falling behind pretty.
With the Caucasus.
We're falling behind pretty hard, pretty fast, guys. We need a plan of action.
You guys are up by 2 power.
I feel like we are. Well, maybe I'm just getting crunched over here.
It's Russia.
No, don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't see. I mean, it's only a 2nd round. I mean, U.S. ain't even got moving yet. They're working on it, but
So right now, you got 4 transports, 1 transport out. You don't have any transports outbound. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With the AA gun. Any transports you buy are going to need ground units.
okay, so like 1 for 1
So-
per
2 for 1, 2
Yeah.
units, 1 transport. But yeah, I think we were talking about the same thing. 1 for 1, 2 for 1.
We want another destroyer.
I wouldn't do any more fleet.
Okay.
Keep in mind the UK was going to have theirs. I'm hoping next turn, or at their convenience.
Okay, so
Mhm.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Another transport and 2 ground.
Yep. 6 and 3. Yep.
And you can upgrade one of them to an artillery for more attack power.
All right.
Brilliant.
I like it.
If I do say so myself.
Okay. Now. All right. So I had an idea. And I was thinking about taking a transport to Morocco. Because he's got
Okay,
those men
defended
on
by?
Algeria. Huh?
Defend it. You're gonna need to defend 13.
I'm gonna need to defend 13. Oh yeah. So, I've got.
Well, you also have to defend 10.
Yeah. He can't really. He can't.
But you
do
only
it-
have to defend against one bomber
He can't do much at
and
10.
10.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
can he even hit 13? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can hit 13. But he also only has one bomber that can hit 13, and that's
It's
it.
5 planes. No, I was just looking at possibly putting 2 men on Morocco just to make him try to split up his units there to try to slow his. I was trying to think about slowing his
Yeah, you could.
Africa push.
So
two guys
if
there,
you are,
destroyer cruiser.
I definitely agree going to Morocco is good, but I think that taking 2 transports is better because from Morocco, they can hit everything on the western coast of Europe. So they can hit France, Northwest Europe, and Finland.
Because I could take the
So
two off of East Mexico, put them in that transport. That should be able to reach Morocco, right?
Yeah.
It won't let me
Well,
move them.
No, that transport can only reach 12. If you want to use the 11 transports, you take it with 2. You only have 2 in eastern U.S.
Yeah.
There's an extra infantry in eastern Canada.
Well, won't East Mexico
that's
work
fine.
too? Because that's an 11 technically.
Yeah. East Mexico touches
Yeah.
11.
I'll be right back.
And then that C-Zone 19 transport would just have to go up to 11 instead of going to 12. But
So
it kind of makes those 2 dudes accomplish 2 tasks because
Like
instead of
that
going to
right there.
12 to threaten France, now they're already in Morocco, so they're threatening France and Norway. And actually, they're threatening Italy and Southern Europe as well.
I can't get nothing I could have done. I could have got to France this turn. Nothing.
No.
It would be next turn before I could do anything with that. But
Yeah.
if I put 4 transports there, now I really do want to send. I want to send protection, right? You think it
Yeah,
is?
you would. But basically, just your destroyer and cruiser should be enough because he only has 1 bomber that can hit C-Zone 13. And then to defend C-Zone 10, you would be able to send your aircraft carrier, your destroyer from 1, and then a couple fighters to C-Zone 10. All of that would both fleets would be defended.
Because the aircraft carrier is going to go to 10, and Gilbrath. I can put that and the one from Central. Wait a minute. Yeah, because that could be 2 airplanes. Well, I got the one on Western there too. Never mind. So Western and Central can go on the aircraft carrier. The bomber can go to probably Gilbrath or United Kingdom.
I don't know what Gilbrath is, but yeah, you can go to UK.
Gilbrath is above Morocco, right
I
there.
mean,
That little.
Gibraltar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gilbrath.
Gotcha.
Yes.
You can also, don't forget, you can take Caucasus here for the Russians if you want.
Oh
to.
yeah, I forgot. Yep, I did forget that. But that is definitely 2 move right there. That has
Although
to
only take it with 1 though.
You're thinking 1?
Well, there's nothing.
Yeah,
in
he's
it.
gonna take it back. He's gonna take it back no matter what.
Put the other unit in Russia.
Yeah,
Or
that's where I would put him.
Persia.
There,
or no, to give one. Yeah, Novo.
there isn't a chance at a shot on Xinjiang too.
Because I have a fighter.
So I
on
don't
Russia.
like Xinjiang because then I have to. Well, actually, I don't really have to defend the fighter. It's just going to be naked in Novo. Yeah, I can send one dude to Novo to protect the fighter.
You don't even have to do that because I have enough to get it back to Russia. Let's see.
No, it only has one
No.
movement.
No,
You
it
have one
doesn't.
movement.
Nope, I see it. Yep. Okay. Huh. Okay, I think jeez. Yeah, I think that's all I can do right now. I don't think I can do anything else. You see anything else I'm missing? Nope.
No, I think that just about does it.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
Come on. Alright. Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Cut those Japanese off.
Non-combat. Okay, that is going to go here. That's here. That's here. There. Am I moving this towards Eastern Canada? Yes. And yes.
I would leave the infantry in Western Canada.
Leave it here, okay? The bomber.
Well, hold on. His aircraft or his air force is moving out of the area, so that one infantry doesn't really do anything. I think going up to taking it to Eastern Canada is better because it can actually do something useful.
He can move it there next turn, though. He only has 2 transports in Zone 10, and he currently has more units than he can transport.
Ah, good point. All right.
At least there, he has a counterattack against Japan if he decides to send his transport to 64.
Yeah. No.
In
I thought it
fact,
was there. Transjordan
yeah,
with that one.
Transjordan is safe. Although, there's a case to be made to keeping all of your attack power
At
in
Morocco.
range of all of the key positions.
Okay. I'll leave it.
By key positions, he means France and Italy.
Yeah, I like that there.
I would also send 1 infantry from Eastern Canada down to Eastern US.
1. Why 1?
Because you bought 3 transports and 6 ground units. Your transport coming up from 19 will make it 4, and your infantry AA can pair with it if you wanted to send them somewhere else.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Well, I like it. That's it.
All right. Here comes America.
Okay, then. Well, we've got 2 and 2. We have 2 in Bello, 2 in Karelia. I would like Karelia back, even if it's just for a turn.
Yeah, if you're going to hit either of them, you hit Corellia.
Yeah. And I think that does it for my attacks.
Probably.
Let's see
We
here.
expected to collect.
I currently have 21, so it's worth it again to save.
1.
Yes. I'm gonna try for the 2-on-2 here.
Yep. Precisely what I would do.
And now it's down to a 1-on-1.
Crush him. Yes.
No.
Well, that's good for you, Ivan.
2 less production slots for that heap of money.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
don't worry. We got
anticipated that.
Ukraine.
That was the point of
We
the
got Ukraine. That's why.
We're smart.
So you don't want, or you don't need protection for the fighter now. Because he can't. Well, he can reach it with a bomber. I don't think he's taking that attack. So I'm gonna get my dude back to Moscow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
You could put one dude from Ivanki there if you were feeling.
Where in Denovo?
Yeah. Gives you the option of being in range of Xinjiang and an extra unit to Kazakh.
This is true. Although technically I don't think that an extra unit in Kazakh actually makes a difference, because I'm deploying 8 into Moscow right now.
Well,
But it does give me a counterattack on Xinjiang, which I like. And my Kazakh dude is already getting back. I wonder if I put the Kazakh dude there, so if I had 2 in Novo, I mean, I guess it doesn't really make a difference. He has 8, 9 that can hit between the 2, so yeah. Just the 1, just to force him to invest in it.
And now the numbers are starting to pile up.
Yes.
Over to Germany.
I'm about to next turn or the turn after next. I'm not going to be able to continue getting 8 per turn.
Don't worry, just believe in yourself.
No, I don't, but I do believe in Mother Russia. Hey, Roach, are you with us?
Yeah, so Chris, I'm thinking, by the way, what kind of dogs do you have, man?
So I have one mini Australian Shepherd, and then we have one that's named Bandit, which is a Chihuahua something.
Okay.
He kind of he looks like a lot of dogs, and
my
he has a
dog
curly
looks like
tail.
a miniature
So
German Shepherd. He's a Yorkshire Terrier and Pomeranian mix. So he's called
okay,
a
yeah.
Uranian, apparently. I call him asshole.
Bandit has a curly tail, so we call him Pig.
All right, know about the dogs. Infantry, 9 infantry, 3 tanks, and 2 bombers. What do you think about that?
2 bombers. I like bombers. We have a lot of money to spend.
Yeah.
So what's our plan here? So UK's got a lot of money because of Africa.
Well, I think I can stack France.
Can move a lot to France.
I could put everything in France.
What's your Russian plan here.
So the British can't attack, so then it'd be left to the Americans. Now, if I attack Morocco, which my attacking 4 are better than his defending 4, that presents a little bit of a problem for him. Then it only means that he can bring only 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
9 to France. What are the
and I'm still quite slow on Russia here.
What's the likelihood of him getting 6 hits on his first round of combat? I'd say unlikely.
On France? On France?
Yeah.
So he's got 4. No, so he's got 6, 9. How many?
Well, I'm assuming that we kill the 4 in Morocco.
Okay, you're assuming he killed the 4 in the Morocco, so he's got another plane, so that's 9, 12 with the tank plus another 2. So he's like 14, so about 2 hits in the first turn. With like a 50-50 on his cruiser. Oh, he's got a bomber too, so 3 hits his first turn, plus 50-50 on cruiser, maybe 4 hits.
Yeah, what he wants to do, he wants to go north here, though. He wants to go to Sea Zone 3 badly.
Yeah.
So we actually, not buying those units last turn really hurting right now.
Yeah, because you have what? You're 9, 3 tanks, and 2 bombers. I mean, the 2 bombers are going to give us a lot of mobility for sure. But we're missing the line units, yeah. And they took Corellia this turn, so we can't put 2 there. I think the buy seems fine.
Yeah, the buy looks okay. I mean, it's what am I gonna do? Build all tanks, which I could.
What else are you gonna? Yeah,
I could build 10 tanks and 3 infantry. But
I mean, like the numbers might be better than having 2 bombers.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
Because I think that's where we lost out last turn.
Succumb to the fact that they're gonna build their fleet.
Yeah.
So let's see. Hold on. How many infantry do we want? We want 10 tanks. Wait. What else am I building here? Thought I had 69 to spend.
Yeah, well, I guess I would say this: like, if you think you can kill a substantial portion of the fleet with those bombers, it would buy us a lot of time needed for Japan to get through China, because we're still kind of like.
The bombers only delay the. Well, he can't. The bombers probably delay the fleet 1 more turn, or does it? Hold on. Plops down in 7 or anywhere. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6 Americans he can use to reinforce whatever that fleet is, and I only have 9 bombers. So he's already got 2 fighters, so that's 8, and then whatever he builds. So I think we just have to accept the fact that they're going to build a fleet. And build 7 infantry and 8 tanks.
Yeah, we just upgrade all of last turn's infantry to tanks, I guess.
Basically, that's what we did, yeah. That's what we did on purpose. Grand strategy. Grand strategy. Okay.
Yeah, because it feels like you really want ground units here, unless you think you can like take out a large chunk of that fleet to put them back.
With the tanks in France and all the fighters and stuff like that, I mean, it's good strafing. I have enough infantry to strafe anything that he plants there. So he can't really stack France or Northwest. What he's going to do is take the single transport in 10 next turn, go to 3, land in Finland, or try to take Finland. And then the Americans are going to follow up. If he doesn't take Finland, then the Americans will take Finland and Norway. That's what they're going to do. That's the correct move. Just trying to think.
So what you're saying is we should build an IC in Belarusia?
I'm thinking Norway.
and then save the rest of our IPCs.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Actually, I am spending, right? Hold on. 7, 8. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're at 0. You're good. I think you're fine. I think you're fine here. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I kind of do like the idea of attacking Morocco, though. That does.
So he's at like 1 hit. You've got.
I've got almost exactly 2 hits.
Yeah, it's pretty even. Yeah, it's like pretty even.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got like the guarantee now 8. So you're like 1.5 hits, and he's at 1 1/3 hit. So you have the advantage. Might not be bad to try like a round. Like, what else are you gonna do with that force there?
That's a good point. Could get lucky, right? Definitely
Good.
want to take this again. Proving
Yeah.
to be a pain in the ass.
Are you gonna get Corellia back? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get that back.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just wait till next turn.
I think that's it, really. Okay.
Using about. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll see how Morocco goes, because that can change a lot in Europe.
Morocco says poor. What do they know? You know what? I'm going for it.
I have not found the like poor, favorable, strong like to add up, but could be crazy. All right, 1.
Well, it's a little below
that
average
was-
on the
that
attacks.
That was pretty poor.
Okay.
All right, 1, 1, 1. All right, so they get a hit here, and we get what? Like,
We're still at
we're
1.5.
over a hit?
They're still at
Yeah,
30. Well,
they're
still
at,
at 1
they'll be
3.
at 1. All right. Not 2. Okay. The attrition game. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good attack.
Yeah. I wish I would have. I can still. Now maybe I can sack France now. I'll have to count that in a minute.
So Connor, I basically done what I wanted to do with that and stopped him from rushing Africa.
I don't think that was on the table though, given the battleship and
Yeah, I
transport
think
were
we
dead.
pretty much made our intentions pretty clear at the beginning what we were going to do with Africa. Okay.
All right, rest went pretty well. Huh?
So now we have to ask ourselves, are we stacking France? I think we
Yeah, so he can send
might be able to do
2
it.
dudes. So he has 3 in an aircraft or any aircraft.
You can come with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, he can only come with 8. The Gibraltar fighter can't reach. 1, 2. Oh, I can. Wait. 1, 2.
Gibraltar fighter can reach because the aircraft carrier, the other fighters can
9.
just go to London.
No, they can't go to London. They have to land on the carrier.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
But the Gibraltar fighter can land in London. 1.
No, right? 1, 2. Yeah, because you go.
So they can
14,
bring
so
9
13.
against our 11. Now, what are the chances of them getting 6 hits on the first round of combat? I think it's pretty low. Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, but he also only has 4 ground forces, so it'd be a lot of air damage he'd have to take if you do roll pretty well.
Yeah, that's
right.
Make sure my defense profile is set correctly. Yep. Yeah, I think I want to take that battle.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just like you gotta account for like the reinforcement of Ukraine. So he's got like another 8 coming into West Russia. You've got another 8 going into Ukraine. So you're like man for man there. But if you're sending everyone there, you're taking off a turn. But you got the tanks. You have the tanks. You've got like the billion tanks coming, which maybe this somehow worked out. So
I'm just trying to think of if you want to send 2 more dudes to Karelia, and I think the answer to that is actually yes. and these two as well.
Yeah, that seems fine. Because he can't attack there this turn, right? He can only get to 3. He's on 3.
Yeah, he can get to 3, but Corellia can do a strafe on that, but it's a tricky strafe to calculate. That's why I like that move.
Yeah. I was just making sure he can't actually hit us there in 4. Because yeah, they're not in 2 at all.
Because if he accidentally takes Corellia, mind you.
Oh, the Russians.
You know what? Let's not say we did. Let's put 4 dudes here in Baltic, and we'll trade it. Yeah, you know what? Because I have the tanks next turn. I have the tanks next turn that I can reinforce Karelia and Ukraine at the same time.
Yeah. What are you doing with Caucasus? Because you know that UK is going to hit you at the 1 artillery and the fighter.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Try and free it up.
There's nothing I can do.
It's going to try and free it up.
Yeah, I know. We're going to trade it each turn. That's the point of the West Russia stuff, or whatever they call the fucking move. Push.
Yeah. Like we can't spare an infantry there to kind of force the issue a bit.
No, because he's got too many planes. He'll risk losing
he's got 4 in Russia. Sorry, yeah, he's got 4. Okay, I see it.
Well, I mean, hold on. I mean, he's got three ways to hit it. I mean, if he doesn't make it with the UK, he can hit it with the US, and if he doesn't hit it with the US, actually he can't hit it with the US.
No, US can't hit it because he went to Xinjiang.
Well,
he's got to do it with UK before Russia. The UK is the only way, and he's got to sacrifice a plane if he kills his artillery.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, that might come to fruition. I got a good feeling about that. Well, he does have tanks. He could send a tank there too. He doesn't have to lose a plane necessarily in that battle. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it in Ukraine. I see what your point is. It's a valid point.
Yeah. I didn't see the tanks in India. Yeah.
Totally valid point, but like I said, he could choose not to lose a plane in that instance, and then we'd be giving him 6 IPC for no reason, or 3 at least.
If he didn't have the tank in India, I think it would be a different conversation. Yeah.
What about one more in Bello, though?
What are you putting in there, 2?
Yeah, there'd be 2 there. So 2 in whatever we got in Ukraine.
Drain 2 on it.
Oh wait, remember I'm building in Ukraine. What did I build?
Yeah, you're building in Ukraine. That's also
God, I forgot about that. That's how unusual that move is. All right, you know what? Then let's not do that. Let's save the Ukraine guy. Just send the Poland dude. All right, this looks good. Can't really do anything else. A little bit of challenge here. We're challenging them. We're sticking our asses out the castle window and saying we're farting in your general direction, motherfuckers. What are you gonna do about it? That's what I say.
Yeah, we need to expedite these infantry across China somehow.
Yeah, I'm depending on you. So the tank.
So this is what I was talking about earlier when I was like, I just feel like everything when I do Japan is just like a turn behind what needs to be happening. I don't know. I just feel slow with them.
Yeah, it feels that way at first, but once you get rolling. Now, here's the question: is do I want to put tanks in here? He has no infantry that can hit. So they're fine in Rome.
Yeah, but they're 2 turns away from Ukraine though. If you need them.
Yeah, I don't need them in Ukraine. Maybe Karelia though. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 from Karelia too. Yeah, I like the infantry better in. I like it better in Germany. You hit Paris, you hit Belarusia.
Wait, what? What's happening here? I want the the infantry here. What's going on? Hold on. I'm fucking up somehow. 2 here. 5 here. That's not right either. Actually, none. I don't need any there. Yeah, I actually don't need any infantry in Rome. And I think the tanks can be a turn back. I think the tanks are okay in Rome. They can do things from there.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean they can't pull that. You killed all the units that transport could have taken, so
Yeah,
very nice.
it's gonna be exciting. Can they get 6 hits on France? I don't think so.
Hopefully not, because there's an IC coming down on France next turn.
Yeah.
Neither are we gonna try. So, friendo teams: America, Russia. C Zone 8, C Zone 3.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
13 can go to 8. 10 can go to 3.
Yep.
Perfect little wamba combo.
I likes it.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be fine. I need.
I'll be right back, guys.
You don't want Burma?
I need. Oh yeah, I'm getting Burma.
Okay.
Absolutely. 1, 2, 3. 1 outbound transport up. I need 1 for you. He'll be alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for 3 transports. So I need 1 unit in UK proper.
I've been muted this whole time. I didn't know it, but I'm reloading the game. Would you be able to like stop clicking buttons while I reload the game so that I don't have to resync again?
Stop clicking buttons? You mean purchasing
Yeah, like
units?
stop doing things. That way I can resync or reload the
Sure.
game. Okay, I'll let you know as soon as I'm loaded. Should just be a second. Oh, but when I was muted, I said I saw everything can go to. Okay, I'm reloaded now. You can recommence the purchase. And thank you. All right, so everything can go to 8. Where's his aircraft at?
I was thinking
I think you could
we can
split safely.
8
He
and
only
3.
has. Yeah, because he only has 6 aircraft, 7 actually. Oh, but one of them, the fighter in Ukraine, won't be able to reach either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
Nope.
fighter in Ukraine can't reach either. So yeah, it's probably safe to split it. Because whatever.
Yeah, there'll be
is,
5 and 8, but there's only gonna be 1 transport in 8. Like, totally
Cool.
fine trading that. All right. All right. So I'll hit you. Let me calculate really quick what I need in
All right, I'm
India. He's got. If I fail Burma, he's got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If I counted that right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have sitting there 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus 3 purchase, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that should be fine.
And you're looking at what can actually hit India next turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or this turn, rather. All right.
Yeah, he moved his. He's got his 3 fighters on Ukraine, so we gotta.
Yep, I see him. Question is if I go after Caucasus with my artillery.
I was looking at that. It would be very helpful, but I understand if you want to keep the artillery.
He can come right back with the Transjordan unit. Just to put something back there.
Yeah, it's just the principle of killing a 3 IPC unit with a 4 IPC unit. Taking a one,
Yeah, but it
basically he's taking a
means
1/3 risk that he loses an artillery. Actually, no, the artillery is as good as dead.
well, yeah. The trick is though that Russia doesn't have to use a unit on it, and it can use its planes in a Karelia battle rather than retrade Caucasus.
Yeah,
which
that's
I
why it's
think
really
would be
helpful.
pretty big.
But if you don't want to,
That's
like, if you
worth
want
the IPC.
if you want the artillery, you know, in India or whatever,
No,
it's fine too.
no, it's okay.
And I can always send. I don't want to send a fighter down there, but I could send like one or maybe 2 tanks to India. 2 is kind of pushing it, I think, but I could send 1 tank. It would just take 2 turns to get there.
Yeah, India doesn't need any help here. India will be totally fine.
Cool.
Other than that, I think that'll
Man,
yeah.
So just hear me out real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there not any way for USA and Russia or USA and UK to go after France right now? I mean, do you think you could weaken them and I could finish it to take them? I know they would take it right back, but we would kill all their planes.
I don't think there's a snowball's chance in hell since they killed Morocco. If you still had those 4 Morocco dudes, I would be down for trying it, but with those 4 dudes dead, I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't count on it.
I think that Morocco.
Especially with the 2 AA guns.
I have 3 planes. Oh, he's got 2. Oh, 2 AA guns there. Yeah.
Yeah, so you would both be risking your whole, practically your whole Air Force. I know you would still have Air Force left in the Moscow neighborhood, but that doesn't really count because it's basically needed for defense there.
Yeah, he's going to get 6 hits on you on the first turn, which is everything plus 2 planes guaranteed. You're only going to get past basically his infantry.
Yeah, I'm not even confident that all the infantry would die with a wombo combo on them. Well, yeah, all the infantry would die.
I just wanted to look at it. That's all.
Yeah. That's what this is about. Team effort, looking at everything.
I already looked at it.
3 eyes are better than 1.
Indeed.
I did the work.
I would
for you
love to
already.
get rid of those 5. I would love to get rid of those 5 planes, but
That's why it's tempting.
By the way, if you did put a second German infantry in Caucasus, I would still have only hit it with an artillery and all
I know.
planes.
That's why I pulled it back. Wait, what? Without planes?
No, with all the planes.
Yeah, that's why I pulled it back. Because I knew you would do that.
All right, I think that's the only attacks, unless you guys see something else.
Nope, it looks good to me. It's kind of too bad that you left your Australian dudes there. It would have been nice to get the Moroccans, or to at least have a swipe at them.
Yeah, leave that for the Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
They'll have a pretty good attack on them. Infantry, artillery, fighter, bomber. I could even put
Yeah.
my British cruiser in 13 to see if he wants to do a 50-50 on it.
With
If that's
the
something you're interested in.
5 fighters
Mm-hmm.
and bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Bomber can reach. It's 4 movements to 13.
Mm-hmm. Well, the cruiser's basically just there to provide a 50-50 for killing one of the German planes. But you could also just sack one transport if you wanted to try to wipe them out.
Gotcha.
All right. Taking caucus with the guy would be nice. Not today.
At
But
least he's dead.
Twice in a row.
at least you don't have to send fighters to it.
Yep. Now, I do want to say something. I know it's well, it's about to be a non-combat move, but this is
What?
really something between you and Hostile. But I would kind of like to give him a 50-50 in season 13.
Hmm.
We can make
But
that
do we
happen.
have enough? Do we have enough for both season 8 and season 3 if we leave those Americans there?
No, you wouldn't leave the Americans there. The 50. When I say 50-50, I mean 50-50 at one of the planes.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't even go for getting 2 or 3. Well,
No.
I do. I don't like that as much anymore. Well, maybe I do like it. No, I do like that actually. I like that a lot. Just the UK cruiser there. The more I think about it, the more I
Yeah.
like it.
Then it shall be done.
So shall it be written. So shall it be done.
All right. I'm forgetting something. There it is. More transports coming in. Okay. And the sub. The sub is fine where he is, actually. How many fighters do you need in West Russia?
All right, he's got 19, 21, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and I've got 26, 30, 34. I think technically I'm fine next round. You can have all of them back.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to put all of them down here, which will allow me to put a nice portion of units up here.
I'm gonna take my mine off of Novo and put it on West Russia. My fighter.
That's perfect. He's not going to stand a chance because he moved his whole air force out of range, or most of it. And with 3 fighters, there's no chance that he can do anything.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's looking at, I've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to say 14. I'm going to keep 1 extra infantry back. And that way we'll have 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15 to dead zone Kazakh for Russia. So he can't come into Kazakh.
Perfect. Now, hold on. Did you count? So India's going to have 10, oh no, plus the aircraft, so 16. Okay, cool. I was wondering if you had counted the transports where they can transport units, but yeah, it's good. Oh, I guess that's all the
Yep.
units are the ones he can transport, so yeah, it's good.
Yup. They're all there. Tallied and accounted for.
Honestly, I don't think he's too interested in India.
Aye, Captain.
All the better. All right,
At least
locking in
not
unless
for
you guys see
now.
something else.
No, but all looks good to me.
Okay. Make sure those fighters are out in season 8. Yep. Okay.
Oh wait. Just kidding.
Okay. And then there's the one extra dude for UK proper. The carrier. Over to Japan.
All right.
All right.
So
I got your message, by the way.
Yeah. Thoughts? Yay, nay?
Yes, and there is an opportunity in India actually.
I'm starting to see that too. So, all right, I guess like we talked about the buy, right? Like, we can do another transport and 2 dudes as like a guaranteed buy this round, I think, or we can try. I guess like
you got your complex. So you actually, if
Yeah.
you're gonna do the thing that you wanted to do, you're gonna need 2 dudes for that.
Yeah, so we need 3, at least 3, right?
6. So you need 7.
Like
3. Hold on. 1, 2. That gives you 4, 5, 6 technically. 7, 8. So you need 6 dudes. 7, 8, 9. So what do you have left after 9 dudes?
Well, so I guess I was gonna say, so we can do 5th transport and 2 guys, or we can try for another IC on the mainland, Kwangtung.
No, we're in danger. We're in danger of falling behind in China if we don't keep pushing through China.
Yeah.
Because remember, the plan wasn't the plan at the beginning to gain India by attrition.
Yeah.
So that's still the plan. Now you do have to move your guys off of Ukraine this turn, though. I want the option of being able to stack Bellow.
Okay, so you are potentially wanting to move. All right, so that's good to know. All right,
No,
so
I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm saying I'd like the option to.
Yeah, which means I need to get out of Dodge.
Right, you'd have to get out now, which is fine.
Yeah,
they're
it's fine.
Useful.
Yeah,
They can be very, very useful.
Good to know. I mean, it's good to have 3 planes back in play, because I could use them in Xinjiang, for example.
Yep, or stacking C's on third. Well, you lost a carrier. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
You're talking about the carrier in 53?
That would be that one, yeah.
That one, yeah. That Pearl Harbor counterattack that demolished the entire fleet in one roll. Yeah.
Japanese Pearl Harbor carrier that actually did not die in real life. That did this.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we get our 5th transport potentially, because we want. Remember last round we were like IC or transport, and then we would do the opposite this round.
Well, can you afford it?
So we can go to 9 guys in an artillery and a transport if we wanted. So we can get 10 units and a transport.
Well,
we can fill out everything.
He only needs 2 infantry to take Norway and Finland, because that's where he's going.
Mm-hmm.
So and he's going to send the remainder of his fleet to 8 to guard that. So that means, how many does he have? 2. He has exactly 2 infantry. That means he has a tank and an infantry that can attempt a retake of Alaska.
Yeah.
Plus, he has a battleship he can just literally place in 56, and that would end your dreams of, well, he could put it in 56. That ends your dreams of Western U.S. or Hawaii, unless you're willing to bring out fleet to defend it. It's just too much. It's too much in the way of logistics. And remember, he's got his UK Air Force is no joke. So, gosh, I almost feel like another plane here is not a bad idea. Can you do that?
Well, so we can take
Well,
down.
maybe not so much a plane. Maybe.
Yeah, because like what I want to do here, like I mean, the Alaska idea basically behind that is just how do we help get pressure off of you? Because there's a lot of transports coming your
Well, I
way
don't
in
have
the
pressure.
next few turns.
No, I'm good. Oh, I'm good, dude. I got a plan. Don't worry about. I'm not
Okay.
worried about these
All
guys.
right. Okay. So if you're good, then what I want to do is just get as many like dudes running through China as
So build
possible.
8 dudes for Japan and 3 dudes for Manchuria.
Yeah. Well, I'll get an artillery, and I think I do want that 5th transport at this time because then I could start doing stuff in the south, probably.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Because right now I could afford 9 guys and an artillery and a transport.
It does, but you're picking up 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're picking up 4 IPC. What does that give you? You're currently at 37. That gives you 41. So yeah, you can afford the transport now.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna lock that in.
Or in lieu of the transport, think ahead one more turn, and you can afford a complex next turn.
All right, so bank 5.
No, don't bank anything. Just don't buy the transport this turn. Bank exactly. Bank 5, and you can afford it. You can afford a complex next turn.
Yeah. So we're 11 infantry, bank 5.
Exactly. That works out perfectly.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna do it.
All right, brother.
No, wait. Don't do that.
No, wait! Oh no, I've already done it. Okay. So we're gonna put up so you said you had like sites. You had like a plan on India. You were seeing. Do you see us?
You're gonna get India probably. Well, actually, this game's gonna go a little bit longer. But I mean, I would think normally around 5 or 6, you'd probably get India anyway.
Yeah. So I was gonna stick with the plan. I was gonna stick with the plan with sending Yunnan to Szechuan and keeping that train going.
Yeah, you're gonna put 1 dude in event. No, not 2. Well, no, not 2. Actually, you can put 2 there if you stack Sinkang and Szechuan. Take the tank along with the dudes currently in Szechuan to Sinkang, and then take 1 dude to Burma and then the other 5 to Szechuan. You're effectively stacking both territories. And then you can send the extra infantry to Evenki, because that's problematic for him. He wants to take Karelia here.
Yeah. That basically, I want to have to like rush him to make decisions whether he wants to keep putting up a fight.
That's exactly your job.
Yeah.
You have 1 job.
Okay, is there just no way?
Germany's dick.
All right, I guess like question here would be: is it worth? It's probably not worth it, but would it be worth 2 planes hitting Novosibirsk to try and take out that American fighter and their other guy?
No, it's too variable. There's too many variables in that. I think you're lucky. I mean, you had to buy planes each round since the beginning of the game just to maintain what you started the game with. So, but I would like to think about where to put those Ukrainian fighters. They may still be needed by the Germans. So they're gonna have to be somewhere close.
Yeah, they don't have a very good spot in France, I guess, to really shut that down. They basically they're European fighters at that point.
Yeah, here's the problem with that though is that Germany will always have to wait its turn in order to get the Japanese fighters out of France.
Yeah.
If we need to. And that could be a problem. That's a trap. I don't need them in France. So I mean, now I wish I would have put those 4 dudes from Karelia in there. They might have been they would have been nice there, because then that would have been he would have to back off West Russia, or those UK planes would have to still be there. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. I think you can put those Japanese fighters wherever the hell you want them.
Yeah, I mean, we might be able to put him in. I don't know.
He's not going to be holding. He's not holding West Russia much longer.
Yeah. We could deal with that, but how does these attacks look? It's just going to be attacking Xinjiang with everything. We're throwing one guy at Kazakh because he's got the 6 guys there to retake it.
Why not just take your Ukrainian fighters and attack Xinjiang as well? They're going that direction anyway.
I guess it just left us with less options on where they could land in non-combat, and I felt pretty confident 10 versus 1.
Yeah, I feel confident too, but the best spot for them is Szechuan.
Sure. All right, and then we'll move everybody off Japan in the non-combat.
Yes, sir.
And we'll probably use every transport we have.
Yeah.
To
keep pummeling.
All right.
Keep pummeling China. China.
Going with this.
Why do you keep calling it the Chinese virus? Because it came from China.
Yeah.
I mean,
did you lose anything?
No, we're good there.
That's formidable.
Yeah, I was worried just going to lose that battle for sure.
All right, so we move this Far East guy back west, or you want to keep him for a potential pickup?
I don't know. He east or west. Sorry, not east. West.
West. Yeah.
Yeah, everything west.
Okay. All right.
Well, one dude in Burma. Don't forget the one dude in Burma.
Yep. And then the rest go into Szechuan.
Yes, sir.
They go there. Should I take the AA gun with me?
Yep. The UK's got a significant air force.
I'm gonna put the fighter there too, or in Yunnan.
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess.
Yeah. Everybody else in
the other
Szechuan. Oh, the other fighters, I mean.
Yeah, bomber. Szechuan.
Yeah. It threatens
All right, and then
3.
Keeping fleet in 61, just protect the crowd. Any reason to move anything at 36 or 48? I don't see it.
No, you can't move to 36. He actually outguns you.
Oh, with the planes, yeah.
Well, yeah, you can't. They don't reach. So I mean, the other planes did, but yeah, you don't need to ask for that battle yet, because it's a battle they might be willing to take.
Yeah, I just meant like a destroyer versus the sub. He's got 5 planes though in India, so
6
all right,
planes.
I think this is fine.
6 planes and a sub. That's no joke.
Yep. No. All right, I think we're good.
Yep. Looks good to me. "11 infantry. Bring it."
Coming in.
Okay.
All right. Ready for this?
Very important turn here.
Let's see.
Yep.
I'm thinking infantry and transports.
Yeah, you're gonna need.
Only have 2 transports that's able to come back. So technically, I could do. Okay, so I know that's 4 infantry right there, right? Because that's 2 that's coming back.
2 and 13, yeah. You have 3 outbound transports currently. So you need 6 for them.
Oh, those are.
Yeah, but
so the 2 on Sea Zone 10 are already outgoing, and then the one, or like those are already in Eastern Canada, and then the one in Sea Zone 11 can just take those 2 dudes from Eastern US. And then the 3 that's left over in 11 move up to 10, along with whatever units are left over in Eastern US go to Eastern Canada. What's already there adds up, plus the 4 for the 2 coming back. It adds up like that.
It's like magic.
So what I'm wondering is I don't really need to buy any more transports right now, right?
Oh yes, you need transports. You definitely need transports. So look at it this way: you can deploy 12 units per turn in Eastern U.S., and that means in order to have a max pool every turn, you would need 6 transports there every single turn, which means you need a total of 12 transports to be able to pull the maximum number of units. And that's just from the Eastern U.S. Rarely it will get to the point where you can afford more than 12 units a turn.
So it looks like 7 infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 transports.
I
You're
think
gonna
that
need
adds
more
up.
ground.
Well, he won't be able to carry more. He can only carry that many.
4, 1 out, 3, 4, 5, 5 for. Let's see, 1.
Because what I was
5,
looking at
6, 7,
is
8.
I'm right back.
1 extra. You need 2
Oh, actually,
plus
you
3
you have
outbound.
that guy in Western Canada, so you can get rid of one of your infantry. Because that guy in Western, unless you want to keep the Western Canada dude, but he doesn't actually have a transport in 60 or 62 right now, so it doesn't do you any good.
he can get there though. That's not a.
Yeah, I mean it's 2 rounds though. You're gonna see him coming. It's up to you though. If you want to keep him there, keep him there.
You have 5 transports coming back to 10 for the 8 ground units that will land there. You're gonna need 2 ground units for that, and all the units that are outbound, which are 6.
Hold on.
So you're gonna
The
need 8
transports that are
ground
going to
units.
the transports that are going to 10, they get. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Because the 2 and 13 are going to 10, and then you'll have 3. Yeah, you do need more ground.
I thought the 2. I thought 13 was going to 11. That's what
I would put them in 10. Well, actually, you
1
could
and 10,
put
1 and 11.
Yeah, split them. So I would get just 1 additional transport.
Yeah, only 1 transport, 2 extra ground. That'll work out perfectly.
And you can just do
1 and 1.
artillery with both of those. I mean, what are you planning on gaining? What are you planning on capturing this round? Because is it worth saving 1? It's not always worth saving 1. Sometimes it's better to just spend it on an artillery.
No, I did. That's why I went 8 and 2.
Well, hold on. You're going to go up to Sea Zone 3, right? 3, and you're taking Morocco. So that's 1 IPC. And in Sea Zone 3, are you going to take Norway and Finland? Or one or the other, or both?
Both. Absolutely both. Otherwise, the fighters can hit it.
So you're getting 4 IPC this round. So it's not worth. Oh, hold on. What are you actually currently making? National production is at 38. Yeah, I don't think it's worth saving that IPC.
I'm not.
Well, it depends on what you need to buy next
That's what
turn.
I'm saying. I'm not trying to save it.
Oh yeah, just upgrade it to an artillery.
I did. That's why. Unfortunately, there's only 1 left. It's 8 men, 2 artillery, 1 transport.
Yeah.
We'll just
1
get
less
7 men
infantry, 1
and
more artillery.
yeah, 7 infantry, 3 artillery. That uses your 1.
That's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, when we say upgraded, dude, that means change 1 of your infantry to an artillery.
All right, let's go with that then. Okay.
It's very near the golden ratio.
Okay. So if I'm doing combat in Morocco, is that probably
Just 1 transport. Infantry, artillery.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
1. 1.
Oh,
Okay.
and the artillery.
No, it didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Yeah. There we go. Smash those Moroccans.
Okay. And then do I want to bring that plane from
Yes.
Yep.
Gibraltar plane.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
like
the
they're
bomber.
definitely not Moroccans. They're definitely Germans sitting in Morocco.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're Moroccans now. They've assimilated.
That was a very fast assimilation.
I wouldn't take the
Not the
cruiser.
cruiser.
I wouldn't take
Yeah, the
that.
cruiser needs to be an 8.
I don't know why.
I need your 13 destroyer cruiser an 8 this turn to protect it from the Germans.
Well, I can't use a destroyer on Morocco.
Well, no, you're not going to do anything with it during combat. Just put it in non-combat phase. You'll move it to 8
Yeah.
to defend the UK fleet.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah, what we're saying is you can add the bomber from the UK, add that to the Morocco fight.
The bomber. Oh, but I was using the other one already. But okay. Might as well use them both.
Absolutely. You don't want to let them live. Give them a chance at living.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if there was any way I could take Karelia, but there's not.
That's up to the Russians.
No, you don't have the range to hit Karelia. But you do want to take the transports from Sea Zone 10 to Norway and Finland. Oh, were you asking if I'm going to hit Karelia?
No. I already knew that.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, for what it's worth, I am going to hit them.
10, I'm going to put an infantry. And just end that, and we'll hit here. Finland.
Nice.
Norway.
Take all this German money.
Okay. And then
Is hostile being hostile? Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing things.
He's being hostile.
Hostility
let's
increasing.
see. That's all I can do right now. I don't see any more combat.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
Smash them. Break their bones.
Get it. Come on. Really? You're kidding me.
What does really mean? What happened?
Okay, so none of my guys hit. Both of theirs hit. I don't really know what. Yeah.
Artillery, baby.
Both of their guys hit and nothing of us hit?
Artillery,
Yep.
man. I'm telling you.
Well,
That's
there ain't nothing to
fiddly.
do
Go again.
but to retreat.
Go again. You got this, man.
No,
No.
don't go. He's not on your team. Don't listen to him.
So yeah,
rules,
just lose the men and lose the men and keep the planes.
Yep.
Lose the planes, keep the men, fight another round.
Oh my gosh.
That's a problem for you.
That's unreal.
That's what you get for calling those Germans Moroccans. The Moroccans actually revolted against you trying to liberate them.
Yeah, they like fascism.
Put the bomber back in the UK.
They said, this is great.
Yeah. If we keep it in Morocco, it does provide a juicier target for the Germans. One fighter that will trade 1 for 1.
in Gibraltar.
Do we want the aircraft carrier and the 2 planes and 3? Is that where we want
Absolutely.
those?
Yep.
Okay. And
Yep.
the destroyer, 8 or 3?
3.
Well, I think it can go to 8, actually. He only has 1 bomber that can hit 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. No, never mind. He can do the... Well, no, he won't be able to do the or the aircraft carrier trick, because... Well, he might be able to, because put the destroyer
There's
in
no
there.
guarantee.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's not going to be a guarantee that I capture Corellia, so he could do the whatchamacallit trick.
All right.
Carrier,
Yeah.
And so now
I don't think he will after he skipped a
Eastern
purchase
US.
phase, but
Eastern US goes to Eastern Canada. These 3 go to there. These 3 come back.
Nope.
Or 2 come back. Yep.
so I would
1
put
goes
those.
to 10, 1 goes to 11. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I would also put the AA gun in Eastern Canada, just in case there's ever a time where your logistics aren't completely 100% straightened out. You'll have, well, 2 AA guns that you can bring over.
So why 1 and 10, 1 and 11? Oh, because I'm going to be coming back with 1 and 11 to 13, or I don't know.
Because
you
you're
already
only going
have
to have
the
8
dudes.
units in Eastern Canada.
Yeah, you already got the
If you bring
dudes
the
in
AA
East.
gun and the infantry up. Yeah.
Okay. And then
And the Western Canada. I'll bring him over.
Yep.
How did you guys get into Axis and Allies?
All right, that plane is going to West Russia.
A family member started playing a long time ago.
Yeah, me too. Right when it came
On
out
the
in
board.
84, there was no game like it. You had like aircraft carriers and fighters that actually sat on the aircraft carriers. It was like
so cool, right? Like
it was
landing them on it.
It was like video games, but before video games.
Hey,
Axis
I
and
cannot
Allies again.
believe about Morocco. That sucks.
Have you ever played the Game of Thrones, the board game?
No.
Okay. Here we go. Next phase.
I think that's it. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. Excellent.
So I'm
Alright.
thinking, well, it's going to be 8 infantry, but I'm thinking,
Stack Kazakh?
do I have what it takes? But can I
I was looking at
stack it?
those numbers.
Can I stack it and hold? I think I can stack Kazakh. I'm wondering if I can stack Kazakh and hold West Russia, because he has 19, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34. But can I do all that and take Corellia?
Yes.
Because I got the 2 Archangel. Really? You already counted it?
Yes, I will support you in Kazakh with 6, 7, 8, 9 extra units, plus a couple
Okay.
fighters.
But, okay, so I'm going to be losing 1 dude to take Caucasus for free.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's it. So I'll have 25, 29, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. All right, I guess I'm good. And his fighters don't reach.
Nope.
Oh no, I'll have 35. Oh no, it is 37. I'll take it back, 37. And 1 dude there. Oh, that guy too. My Novo dude.
Yeah.
Well, my Novo dude, but is there a problem with that? Because, and hear
Tank.
me out on this. Yeah, the tank blitzing, and then he has 6 aircraft that will be able to hit, provided that he takes caucus. So yeah, I can't leave. I can't send the Novo guy. All right, does that look good to y'all?
Damn, I agreed to go hiking tomorrow, and it's going to be 39
Yeah.
degrees in the morning.
Woo!
Nice and
Where
brisk.
you at?
Hike.
Oh boy, that's cold.
That's brisk.
High of
So-
45. Jesus.
My
Yeah.
truck that I got like 3 weeks ago, they gave it to me. They gave me the keys without a heater in it, and I didn't have like blankets because like I had to fly into Dallas to get this truck, and I was just wearing all of my clothes until I got home to pick up a bunch of clothes and blankets and shit. But I still don't have a heater, and I swear to God, it's like I'm
What?
camping, basically. It gets cold as fuck in here. But they've got me in
Oh.
Texas right now. Does that look good to y'all though? All right, I'm
Yeah,
locking
that looks
it in.
perfect. Just make sure you kill this Japanese unit.
No, don't.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, barely though. I only got 1 hit out of all that.
Zero
Oh, you
hits.
needed.
At least you killed him and didn't have to retreat.
That is
Okay.
true. Very
That's
good
fine.
thing.
We put that guy in the front line because he couldn't hit anything. His accuracy score in training was 0.
Oh, what is it with this Corellia attack? Look at that. It's 1 and 1 again. I mean, like,
Oh boy,
he'll,
do
he'll
it, do
kill
it.
my do again.
Come on, do it.
Nice.
Oh no.
History repeats itself.
Oh
Yeah.
no, man. Oh, they got Corellia now? It's not good. Not good.
No, we're cool.
I love the sarcasm, dude. That was so dry.
Well, we're actually in
What's
good
the
shape.
score?
Oh, yeah, you guys are in great shape. Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus, fucking smart ass.
I'm scared of those transports in the Atlantic.
are ya?
Yeah,
Why? Where do you think they're going, Chris?
at you somewhere.
Yeah, but where? Help me out.
Probably. All right, if I would like to get into C Zone 5 and just start really messing stuff up. Like Baltic states, cut off your access to Karelia.
Oh, that's what you try and do? Is the allies?
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
because if they can keep Karelia, then they just start bleeding in on like Baltic states and Belarusia, right? And then you're just kind of like stuck fighting.
That's
I
my
don't
job.
know,
My job is to fight the
and-
allies.
yeah.
Your job is to creep in with a big, huge
Yeah.
force.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Remember,
like being
remember,
in this position
the
when I'm
UK can
the
only bring in 3, because
8.
now they're not building planes anymore. They're building dudes to fill their transports. So they can only bring in 3 dudes a turn. You're bringing in 8. Actually,
Yeah.
11.
Well, they got you.
And soon to be 13.
Yeah. Well, they got 3 transports, so that's gonna change next round. They'll be able to start getting in 6, and then probably 8. So
Well, let's see. Well, I'm going to offer them France. So I'm going to move off
Yeah.
of France here. I mean, the only way to actually hold France is if you had planes in range and you don't.
yeah, we moved them away.
Or it means putting tanks in France, which I don't want to do. So the question is, what am I buying? I have 15 slots.
I mean, I feel like we're skipping this one and just waiting for tanks next round.
I'm going to build 15
Right,
infantry.
like-
I have 15 slots. I'm going to build 15.
Build 15 industrial complexes on every territory you
Yeah.
own.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna take this. Because God permits it. What do we got here? 19, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We will have the 5 planes coming to bear next turn. 3, 34, 35, 40. Yeah. Their little Kazakh stock's not going to last long. Actually, do I even want to take... do I want to take Caucasus?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't think I do want to take it. I want you to take it. But I can take it. I think I can take it one more turn.
Well, I can't get there next turn, so.
I know. But you will be in about a turn and a half if everything goes correctly.
Yeah.
And according to plan. Oh, that looks good. I think.
In the city from your vehicle.
Might need your planes again back in Ukraine this turn.
I think that's probably fine.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think they're just gonna be doing neighborly.
Yeah, you're gonna be
attack.
trading Kazakh and Caucasus and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think you got the numbers. You're ahead of them.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good on
Okay.
Kazakh
Let's go
and
with that.
on Novosibirsk. And then we probably just keep pinching on northeast.
Collect another 45 this turn. I'll be okay with that. How do you like that?
Okay. Seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You just called me a bitch right back.
Yeah. He slipped into your DMs and was like,
Yeah. Wants to FaceTime me.
We got a FaceTime request from the UK guy in Northwest Europe. The Russian wall game plan has been like an interesting one to be a part of, though. I haven't actually had someone try this against me in a game yet.
Well,
So
it works. It's just it's kind of a funny way to look at the game actually, because I do need that fighter there. Now, move these guys out.
Yeah, UK's turn's gonna be really interesting to see what they go for here.
Are y'all still there?
Yep, 37.
Yeah.
Sorry, just quiet. My turns are intense.
Oh, okay. I got you. I was in another tab on my phone. I was like,
7:33,
wait.
34. That's good.
No.
That'll have to do.
All right.
All right.
Looks good,
Birch
Connor.
got some interesting options.
Ooh.
Yep.
So I'm thinking it's best for US to take France, but you're not going to hold it this turn, even if both of you dump everything into France. The last thing I want, though, is for UK to take France, and then Germany just lets UK keep it.
Oh, Germany's not going to let the UK keep France.
Well, if it's trying to
way.
prevent a US
No.
IC.
If Germany lets the UK keep France, that's game winning.
Mm.
Like the US can just shut guys north forever, and if the UK holds France, then it just escalates the downfall of Germany.
Yep.
All right.
I wouldn't
Then,
be too
yeah, I
worried
think
about that.
France, really, I think just France. Or no, you've got
France Northwest
Yeah,
Yeah,
might as well take both of them.
yeah, you might
and
as well
Karelia,
do.
perhaps.
I was looking at that. I don't necessarily like that. I'm not necessarily opposed to it either, actually. Yeah, if you want to take Karelia, go ahead and take it. Especially if
basically
you're
need
wanting to
most
land your
of the-
fighters in West Russia, that works out really well for me.
What if
But
you
are you
do
able to go ahead?
No, I was gonna say if he takes Karelia, could I not just back you up with Norway and Finland and throw it on Karelia too?
Yeah, that's the idea, is that we stack it. I mean, if he really wants it, he's going to be able to take it back. He would just have to pull off of Ukraine. But he's got 18 tanks that can hit it. If he really wants it, he can take it.
Yeah, I don't think we're just going to try to stack it. I just want to hit as many things as efficiently as the UK can to let the US and Russia build up its force.
Yep.
Yeah, that's perfect. Sounds perfect to me. You know, technically, though, well, no, never mind. I was going to say technically you would be able to take Morocco too, but that's for the US. The US needs to do that. We need the UK up in Europe.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw 2 more units down there.
Cool.
You will need to protect. Well, I guess you do have the battleship conveniently timed.
Wait, does he have anything? Oh yeah, the only thing he has is a bomber that can hit.
Yep.
13.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer Japan the chance to come into India if it wanted to try. Throw off its logistics. I'm going to keep 2 or 3 guys plus the AA gun there and kill the Burma guy.
No calculators.
And then everyone else can go to Persia. I wasn't planning to.
I know. I'm just saying.
But
Just want to remind
that's the
everybody of the
plan.
rules.
Yeah, I kind of like that, and I think that this is the time that you would have to do that. He just placed, well, no, not just now, but he's about to place another IC. So if you're going to throw
Yeah,
off
what's
his
extra
logistics, you got to
nice?
do it now.
Yeah, exactly. When he's got 8 guys on Japan and 4 transports, and he didn't buy the extra transport.
Correct.
You want to stack Burma? Is that what you said?
No,
Okay,
no.
I was making sure I didn't hear that.
I'll be right back. I need some strategic medicine. I'll be right back.
Okay. I need. When you're coming off, 2 for you, 2 for you. I guess 2 for you as well. Huh. Okay. 6, 3, 4. Oh, I only got 5. Oh no, I have 6. Oh, it was perfectly planned. That means I need 6, and then any extra for you. 1, 2, 3, 4 extra. You get 1 extra artillery and call it a night.
Hold on, no, hold on. This isn't about your purchase, and I don't know if it'll affect your purchase, but I want to say it now. There's a very good chance that I have to pull off West Russia, and I need to count this now because I got 25. I'll have 8 coming in. So that's 33, 37, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, plus your fighters, but 46 as of now. And he's got 18 plus 19 is what, 37, I think? 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, or no, 40. Oh, but his are so
46.
fucking. He has 46. Did you count the 6 fighters
20,
and bomber?
Yeah, 20, 22, 30, 40, 46, and the bomber is 47.
Did you count the 10 tanks in Poland?
Uh-huh.
10 tanks in Poland? I don't think you counted those, did
Yep.
you? Oh, you did? Okay, yeah,
Oh, I
18.
did.
Yeah, 47. Shit, what did I say I have? 20,
46 or
33.
47.
All right, and you're going to add some fighters? Okay, I shouldn't, I guess,
46.
maybe I was
Yeah.
jumping the gun. I guess I don't have to pull off.
Yeah, don't you worry. We got you covered. Here come the British.
Cool,
I'm going to
cool.
save $3.
Actually, I kind of would
Just
like him
because.
to attack West Russia now that we've counted it up. I would like that. And I think there's a chance that he does go for it because his are more powerful than mine.
Absolutely. Actually, I'm going to need this guy on 1 for you. And I'll bring artillery, infantry for you. And a tank infantry for you. Supported by a couple fighters.
I like it.
And the cruiser can come here as well. I will also send 1 dude here and 1 dude here. Put the bomber on this one and 5 fighters on this.
And hope we don't hit twice.
Well, we'll live in that 1 in 9 world. And I'll take Libya as well, just cause.
Sounds good.
9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19. I could send 2. I do have an excess. We do have an excess of fighters if I'm pulling off of India. That might be better, because if I take it, then you don't have to use a man on it.
I'm fine with using a dude for it. I would rather have it on Kazakh.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think it's Kazakh is kind of light. He has a lot of aircraft.
I counted it out. He's got 7, 8, 13, 17, 18, 19. He's got 19 on it. I've got
Yeah.
coming in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, you're putting the
fighters.
aircraft. You're putting the aircraft on Kazakh, and not
I'm
West Russia.
splitting the aircraft between
Oh.
Kazakh and West Russia. It'll be
Okay.
3 and 2.
Okay. Fuck it, let's run it like that then. Let's see how this goes. Let's run this up the flagpole and see who salutes it.
All right. I like the way you think. Let's do it. At least the board will be more colorful. Cruiser, go! Oh my gosh, a cruiser hit. It's insane.
Wow!
Cruisers never hit.
And the crowd goes mild.
Corellia, go!
Flats everywhere.
Yay! Oh, look at that. We're in Corellia.
Ooh.
All right.
Nice.
Caucus, go! Oh, and we take it. Oh, great call.
Awesome.
Burma's dead, and we take it. Oh,
No.
excellent.
That was the worst round.
Good run, yo. Wait, was that you
Yeah.
having some bad luck early on, like on round 1 or 2 or something?
Yeah, I failed C-Zone 61, remember?
Yes, I do. Well,
I kind of made up for it though with Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor was
true.
that was a pretty good counter. Pretty good roll there.
yeah, the counter was pretty good. I was gonna say the original Pearl Harbor, like the actual Pearl Harbor, that was kind of shit. You want to lose that fighter. That's the goal.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, the rolls didn't go our way in either of those.
Yeah.
All right. That's it.
And the battleship survived.
Yeah, that was
Just in time to get to Morocco too.
Did he win everything?
he won everything.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It wasn't even close. He got all the rolls.
Did he?
I think he only lost 2 dudes.
Did he
Yeah,
lose
all-
anybody? Please tell me.
No,
he
He
lost.
lost
No,
one
I
in
only lost one.
Northwest and one in Caucasus.
No, I didn't. Cox, I sent
You-
one dude.
Oh, you did go for the one dude. Oh, okay. But you did
Yeah.
lose one in Northwest, right? Or
Yeah,
no?
yeah. I lost
You did.
one dude in Northwest.
Okay.
All right. I think that's it. Unless you guys see something else.
I think you should move everyone to Transjordan.
No.
Go
I
fight
think
those
that-
Germans.
yeah, go fight the Germans in Libya.
Oh
Don't
wait,
worry
you
about
you
it.
are moving everyone to West or to Transjordan.
Or Algeria.
Or no, not Transjordan. You're moving everyone to Persia. So you're really giving him a chance. I see what you're
Yeah, I
saying.
want him to come in.
So you're saying there's a chance.
I got you. So he has to risk fighters against the AA gun, or he has to basically take all 4. Well, he maybe could get away with 2 transports because he does have the 2 battleships. But no, I like it.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd love to see that. All right. Locking in. Oh, we do have enough guys in Kazakh, right? 11, 9, 20, 3, 7, 8, 13, 17, 18, 19. 20 defenders, 19 attackers.
Yeah, I'd feel
You
more
happy with
comfortable
that,
there with the
Moscow?
AA gun. No, but it's as good as we're gonna get. I'd feel more comfortable if I had an AA gun there, but I mean, that's my fault for not
It's
bringing
2 spaces
one.
away. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Well.
mean, I could have foreseen this 2 turns ago.
That's
Actually,
okay.
there's enough fighters on the board from either side. Excuse me, from either side that I actually could justify. No, not yet. I'm getting close to being able to justify buying a third AA gun, but not quite yet.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to make it a little less juicy. I'm going to keep this bomber in Moscow.
Oh, where was
No.
it originally?
I take it back. Kazakh. West Russia.
Hmm.
I have it in Kazakh.
Oh yeah, you don't want a bomber in West Russia.
No.
You don't want a bomber on the front lines if I own it. I'm killing that motherfucker first thing before the infantry. Shit, they could send an infantry artillery to snipe that bomber if they wanted to.
When you have like mixed units, which defense profile matters?
Hold on, I gotta.
The owner of the
actually,
territory.
I don't. I actually.
Territory.
So they I don't know because they've said different things about it, but then it gets debunked constantly. It's like, oh well, look at this happened. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody will post screenshots showing that how they think it happens. It didn't work. So I don't think the devs know. Oh, go ahead.
That you actually have bombers before infantry.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then I'll keep it in Persia then. My goodness. Actually, you think he would go for it? He's just sending infantry artillery.
I mean, nothing's. That's a waste. I don't think he can afford that actually.
One third.
What are we talking about? Where?
You know what? I want to give him the chance. It is a British bomber after all. It's not like it's an American or Russian plane.
Whether it was strafe Kazakh or not, to try and take the bomber out on their defense profile.
Since apparently Russia has bombers before infantry. Oh God. All right. I think that's it.
Yeah,
I've taken too much time on this British turn. I'm locking in.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 3 dudes here. 4 and 2. Over to Japan.
All right, Chris.
Ooh,
all right.
You have lots of things to do.
Yeah. So we talked about getting our second industrial complex on the mainland.
Yep.
Let's just pretend that's a thing for now.
Ignore India.
In Kwangtung. We'll get Burma again.
You don't need Burma.
We'll keep.
Well, yeah, take Burma.
Yeah.
Actually, you can't. Well, you could, but you're gonna strafe Kazakh, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
You have to break it now. If you don't break it now, you'll never break it.
Yeah, because this is a scary stack. So they got 12, 14, 17. I think we've got somewhere around 17 total, and then they got 21 with the planes.
You've got 20. 3, 7, 8.
5, 8,
That's
12,
13,
15.
14.
Yeah, we've got 21.
18, 19,
21.
21.
Yeah.
Wait.
So we got 21, but we probably want to send one to Novo, right?
7, 8, 13, 17, 18, 19. You've got 19. Am I missing something?
So 3, 7, 8 in Xinjiang, 12, 13, 18, yeah, 19. Am I missing something? Yeah, 3, 7.
I still say you hit it though.
Yeah, I think we do. I guess the question is, do we want to send one plane and Novo to get that guy out of there?
Nope.
And just
take
one dude, one plane?
Just send 2 dudes to Vologda. Actually, 1 to
All right.
Archangel and 1 to Vologda.
Yeah, one Vologda, we come in. Okay.
Move the Evenki guy up, or the guy into Evenki West,
Mhm.
and hit that, and then build 8 more dudes, actually 11 more dudes and a complex, and we win.
Yeah, we get a complex and 10 guys. That's it. So.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, and then we'll hit Burma with a guy in our artillery.
Yeah.
I don't really want Thailand just being naked.
No, you got to take it.
Yeah.
He's played his card. Okay, so there's actually a second part to this move, but I'm not going to talk about it right now. But yeah, exactly. Build dudes.
Like, I don't want to take India is the thing. Like,
No.
I don't think India is the move here.
You don't need to. You never needed to.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go send the team, Avengers assemble, in Kazakh.
What does it say? Probably going to say unlikely, which is actually pretty good. Implausible, which is actually not bad either. That's even better. Implausible is better than unlikely, isn't it?
Why can't I? It won't come up for me. That's weird. Like, I'm hitting the view and it's not doing it.
But you don't have to win it. You just have to kill a lot of allies.
Yeah, we're just going for like a round. We'll see what happens. Are we thinking just a guy in artillery?
What's that?
Yeah. Are we just thinking a guy in artillery in Burma?
Yep. Actually, you can send. No, actually. Good
Send the
question.
team?
Maybe send them all.
We'll send the team. We have no reinforcements in Sheshban then.
No, you'll have reinforcement in
strafe.
Yunnan.
Yeah.
Plus the
Send them
AA,
all?
plus the AA gun. Plus the AA gun can go to Burma. So I mean, if we strafe it, he's going to be left with planes. So he's going to be looking for things for those planes to hit, and he's going to want to re-hit Burma. But if the numbers don't look good, which by the way they don't, he's going to have to move back into India, so that again alleviates the Kazakh stack. He's not going to be able to stack Kazakh again. This is the end of his Kazakh stack. If everything goes well.
If we roll well. All right, we'll see how it goes.
Everything goes well.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. So we're gonna send the whole team from Yunnan to Burma, and then we'll just push that front on them, and then we'll do the Kazakh strafe as long as it looks good for us.
I think so. It
And
says,
then
what does it say again?
We'll leave.
How does it not say to you? How does it not show up to you? It says implausible to me.
So I look at it. I'm hitting view, and for some reason I hit view, and it's just not showing me.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Same for me. If I hit view, it won't. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's just not doing.
Playing on a PC on a desktop?
Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, super weird.
That's weird.
I've like never seen it like.
I think there's a hotkey for it. Hold on, let me.
Well, I'm not gonna worry about that now. You're upsetting our mojo. Come on, man.
Yeah. All right, we're ready. Ready? We're going?
No. Whenever you're feeling it, you're the one rolling the dice, brother.
I'm ready. All right,
let's go.
I'm ready for it. We're gonna do Burma first, though.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh my God, we missed, and they hit.
You missed on all 7 of those?
Oh no, we got one. Sorry, we got one. I thought we missed. The fast dice gets me sometimes.
Oh.
Because it happens so fast.
Maybe you should roll a little slower.
We were good.
Here we go, baby. Come on.
All right, big time. Oh boy. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8.
That's not bad.
So we got all the Russian infantry. Oh no, we got 4 and 4.
Okay, that's okay.
So they got 9. They got 9 hits.
You can still go one more time because you want to get his bomber.
Yeah, so he doesn't actually have bomber first here.
He's gonna have his bomber after infantry.
Well, so we have 3 artillery and a tank, and then it's all planes after that. Versus 2 artillery, 3 tanks, 3 planes and a bomber.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's look at that.
Yeah, so we have 4 ground. They have 3, 7, 8, 9 ground.
The question is, what do the Russians have? They only have 5 plus 2.
They have 5.
Yeah, you can back off. What are the? Yep, you can back off. You can retreat.
Retreat?
Yeah, you can retreat
Yeah.
into Szechuan. Actually, Novo. No, Szechuan, because then you can put the.
No, we can't do Novo has a guy there. Yeah, Szechuan would be where we get probably the
yeah,
best.
but the thing is, you want your AA gun in
Burma.
probably Burma, yeah. Actually, no, you want it in Szechuan. You want to keep it in Szechuan. Burma's probably safe. He's only got 3 infantry that can hit it, plus planes. Not likely he's going to do that. So Szechuan's probably, yeah, retreat into Szechuan. I mean, it was 8 against 9. That's not bad.
Yeah, they got a lot of hits.
Yeah, it's not bad.
All right, so we're moving. I mean, that looks poor. So we want all the planes in Szechuan?
Yeah.
Did you need planes anywhere?
Nope.
Okay.
I know people in chat are probably wondering what the hell's under my sleeve, but I have a plan.
All right, we're bringing all 8 to Yunnan. Everything's fine. So all the planes in Szechuan guarded by the tank and the 3 artillery. We're good with that?
Yes, sir. Neither of them can attack that. That's the key. See,
Okay.
multinational forces look scary because they're all combined, but when you think about who can attack first and turn order, it becomes less scary.
All about defense, though. It doesn't matter who can attack. We ain't attacking right now. We're
All right.
defending.
We're putting this on Kwang Tung, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
All right.
All
Nice
right.
defense.
Yeah.
Good
That was
job, guys.
expected. Those were expected results. Actually, that was fine.
Yeah, I think that was all right.
Okay, so I need some more transports.
Well, are you going to do an industrial complex on Norway?
I thought about it, but I wasn't
And
sure yet.
So, and it produces 2 units around, obviously. So if you got 2 transports, you'd put them in 11, and then they'd go to 10 on round 1. Not the round 1 like the game round 1, but 1 round after you get it, and then after that, then it's useful. So it's kind of like it takes 2 rounds for it to be useful, for those 2 transports to be useful. I don't know. I'm usually in favor of the Norway IC, but I don't think I am actually in this game because Germany is off of Karelia already. Germany's on Ukraine. I don't know how useful that's going to be. So I take it back. I don't think that's a good idea. But what do you think, Connor?
I think she will work back from the necessities of the round, which is how many outbound units do you have and how many units do you need to purchase?
Okay, so he's not. You don't think he should get the
That's kind of where I
Norway
was
No,
at.
IC?
that's not what he said. He
If-
said do the math
if-
first.
Cool.
And if you have money left over,
Oh.
and you can afford
If-
it, then yeah. That's what he
Oh, I
said.
got you. I got you.
If it's convenient, then might be
Yeah.
a case there. Otherwise, then we can just go the transport route. It's all the same.
Okay, so
He
as of right
needs-
now, I have more men than transports on Eastern United States currently.
Right, but you got transports coming back for them.
I only have one.
You have
that's coming
8
back.
outbound. You have 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 2 up top. 2 at 3. 2 at 3. I see that.
Yeah.
And how many transports are you going to put in 13? Are you going to put 1 or 2 in there from 11?
I'm thinking 2. I don't want to, but I mean,
So
no. I want to only do 1. I'll do 2 men, a man and a thing again, and then because I got planes that can help out?
It looks like he has exactly enough, like, as far as what's coming back and what's going out. It looks like he's spot on. He's got 3 going back, which is 6 dudes. He's got 4 going out up top, plus 1 going out and from 11, and then 1 goes up from 11 to 10, and then all the rest of the dudes go from Eastern U.S. to Eastern Canada. All that
Right,
matches up 1-to-1.
Right,
go ahead.
but that was math from the previous round, right? The outbound and inbound, all that matters for the round is what's outbound and what's expected to come back next round. The 4 and 10 are outbound, so you need 8 for that. The question is if 1 11 transport is outbound to 13 or 2 transports, because that will determine how many ground units you need for the next turn.
Okay.
So if only 1 transport is outbound, you'll need 10 ground units. If 2, you'll need 12.
Yep. I believe
So it's
that
up
man
to
is
you.
correct.
How many units do you want to send out to Morocco?
As of right now, I was only going to send 2 units to Morocco. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Because
I think that's perfect. Actually, 2 to Morocco, because
and it looks
go
like
ahead.
okay. Here's what I'm trying to figure out what I want to do or what we want to do. Is do we want to put men on France or we want to keep pushing Norway, Finland to get more to Russia? Is that the quickest route to Russia or to pull men back from Germany to help take care of France so that Russia can breathe? I don't know what we're doing because if we
We can do a
push
little of both.
if we push Norway, Finland, to get units on West Russia or Moscow, if we're doing that, then he's only concentrating on still pushing that way. Where
So
if we do the France Norway thing, then he's got to split. So I don't know.
two things here. First thing is I would actually go ahead and take both transports. You're gonna want a second transport in C-Zone 23 to drop a couple dudes off because these 2 dudes from Algeria are going to escape into Africa and kill the UK's economy. Like just that
No.
1 tank.
They won't get that far. Don't worry.
Okay, so
No.
so you're not gonna let him.
Yeah. No,
That's
you don't
what-
need to send anything to South Africa. I won't let them.
No, I'm the 2
He's gonna be able to. He can get a tank through because of the turn order. He goes before you. He'll take Libya, and you can get to Transjordan, and then that 1 tank that survives, assuming it does, can blitz to Anglo, and you'll never catch him.
He'll air raid it.
Will you?
I'll destroy it with planes. If it comes to that, it probably won't.
Destroy
Okay.
with lasers.
Okay, so I need first off. Let's figure out what I gotta buy because I have.
10 ground.
Do you think 10 ground units?
The
Yep.
current meta
8
says
outbound for the north, 2 outbound for the middle. So 10 ground.
Oh, if I was you, I would just do all infantry because you still want to be able to get more transports.
Okay,
It's a numbers game, and then you
That's-
can get a transport, an infantry, and that's it. Or artillery, that should be fine too.
okay, so 10,
that-
11, 12. Okay, that because I can only get 12 and I can only put 12 down. So, okay.
Okay. Well, hold on. Your AA guns are going out this turn, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're gonna have to. Yeah.
Okay. Well, and in that case, it might be worth it to. No, you want that. You want that extra transport. That's the right thing.
All right. Now,
Yep. Here comes America.
1.
I would just send 2 infantry. I wouldn't send the artillery.
No.
Yeah, just 2 infantry, because if he counterattacks it, you just want to have infantry there. You'll have enough firepower if he stays there to kill it.
Okay. And then the AA guns will not go on the transport.
Yeah, and all of that goes on non-com, and the AAs will go on the transport, right? Because they'll be
this is
dropped off in the
non-combat?
lands.
Oh yeah, I don't have any combat then. That's
Yeah,
other
you
than that.
can't bring an AA gun during combat. You can only do it non-combat.
All right.
You could, if you wanted to, strategically bomb something. If you're feeling up to it.
Are we talking about ICP bombing?
Uh-huh. Since
Yeah,
the bomber's not involved in any combat.
Industrial complex, yeah. Well, he's got.
You should bomb
He's got
Karelia, man.
2. Huh?
Yeah, bomb Karelia, bomb the UK.
Don't listen to it.
No, I know that. No, is there any difference in bombing Germany versus Rome? Because there's no artillery at Rome.
Yeah, the artillery doesn't hit you back when you bomb it. It's only the IC, and it gets a hit regardless of what units are there. But the difference is that if you hit Italy, number 1, he doesn't have to produce anything at Italy.
Okay.
So it doesn't necessarily hurt him. But if you bomb Germany,
Germany hurts a little more because it's...
Yeah, it directly affects
Yeah.
how many he can produce. So he pretty much has to heal those. Assuming, like, let's say you get the max hit at 6.
Yeah. No, I get it.
It's actually circular logic.
Okay.
I can build the same amount of units from either IC.
Not necessarily.
Nah.
You want to put them in Berlin because they're closer to the front.
Yeah, maybe. Die.
Nice.
He did not die.
I think it's
No
weird
dying
that anti-aircraft gun don't hit a bomber trying to attack your city. It just makes no sense.
It can be over. You know what? Actually, what it can do is it can turn a wood player. A wood player can beat a platinum player if they get that streak of bombers that can hit shit and don't get killed.
Yes.
I've seen that, man. I've been a victim of that.
I've seen it, my dude.
Think I got it on
You
tape
wasn't
even.
there. Right back.
Oh, don't forget the AA guns. You want to bring those along.
Well, I think it's like a great mechanic that, like, theoretically, if you just kept bombing and didn't have your bombers die, a city would be flattened and
Never
that would
mind.
actually make you lose.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's
No,
the point.
hold on a
That's
second.
what I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Sometimes you play
Let's-
games, you play long enough, you'll
Let's
run
do
into
this
that.
differently.
You gotta load the AAs first, and then the infantry.
I mean, for a dice game, it's such a good, fun roll of the
And
dice.
where are these going? Norway or Finland?
These are going Finland. Yeah, closest to the front.
Okay.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 12, 13. And you can bring the Norway guys into Finland as well.
Yeah.
Get them closer.
I'll be right back. Need a beer.
Does anyone else still hear the, like, strategic bombing sound effects?
Wait a minute.
No.
I
Also,
I don't even have sound effects
Yeah.
enabled. I had to turn that shit off when I first got the game, because they're annoying.
I love the sound effects. It's not my computer.
and we're gonna need your destroyer and your loaded carrier in 5.
My destroyer.
Yeah, a destroyer from 8, and a loaded carrier.
Well, what about the 4?
3?
I'm gonna,
3 is untouchable if I'm counting it correctly.
oh, you're talking about they can't get to it. Okay. That's what I was worried about because there's 8 transports there,
Yeah.
or 4 transports there. 6.
It's 4. I'm counting 4 movements for that bomber to get to 3. So he's not able to use it.
1.
He can. We have to defend it. Otherwise, Archangel. Well, unless Russia takes Archangel.
6. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
can
right.
do-
So I can go ahead and send 2 dudes up to Archangel and take it, since we have Corellia this time, and there's not really anything pressing that I have to do.
You could also send one of your C-Zone 8, either cruiser or destroyer, up to C-Zone 3, because it's the same threat for the bomber.
But as long as he takes Archangel, the bomber can't get to it.
Well,
that's
I'm just
the
gonna
only-
send 2 dudes and a
redundancy.
fighter, so there's a
Huh?
there is a chance. I would go ahead and do it. Just send something
I'm
up
just-
there to defend it.
But yeah, that's the only spot he could land, right?
Yeah, but I'm only sending 2 fighters, or sorry, 2 fighters, or a maximum of 2 fighters. I might only send 1 fighter and 2 dudes. So there's a chance that they survive, that they keep Archangel, because I'm not going to lose a fighter for it if you have the ship there.
Actually,
Does
you
that
know
make
what?
sense?
We'll make it even better. We'll make it even
Like,
safer,
wait,
because C-Zone 5
It's
only
completely
needs the loaded carrier. Send the cruiser from 8.
That's what I was.
Keep the destroyer. No, not to 5. Send the cruiser to C-Zone 3. At the end of the turn, you want a cruiser destroyer in C-Zone 8 and a cruiser destroyer in C-Zone 3. Yeah, and then cancel
Wait,
one
he
of the
only has
destroyers
one
going to
cruiser.
5. I'm counting my cruiser.
Okay.
Yeah, and
that
then bring
leaves-
that destroyer down to 8.
Or cancel the one going up to 3. Yeah.
Either way.
Okay, I see what you're doing there. So now I don't necessarily have to take Archangel.
Exactly. Although it would be nice. That way,
Yeah.
each season
I mean, I
is
guess I
pretty
can.
defended.
I would kind of rather take Volga because it's worth 1 more IPC.
Man, he's going to take that bomber in Algeria and take Morocco.
That's fine.
That's fine. We would like that.
Better for him to go west in Africa, in northern Africa. Shit, if he takes Morocco, then you're just gonna have like 3 or 4 transports or whatever that can actually reach it. I don't think he'll do that. He'll want to kill the dude in Libya
Well, I want to move
or stay put.
this plane. No, I need to leave it there for right now. Jesus.
What, the West Russian plane?
No, the Gilbrathar.
Gilbrathar is ready to counterattack. He missed last time, but this time he will have his revenge.
Yeah.
Trust me, bro. I've done it before.
Okay. I think that's all I can do.
All right.
Yeah, it works for me.
Here come the Americans. They're landing fast.
They're always coming.
All right.
All right, artillery and 6 dudes.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had 6 dudes at one time.
But
Yeah.
So let's quickly
Like
calculate if we need to
Xinjiang.
add. Oh no! Don't use a Russian for that. I'll blitz a British tank for it.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, he's pretty light. No, never mind. No, he's not. He's not light on troops. He's got 8 in Yunnan.
Yeah, but he's light on the front, which is what counts. 4, 9, 10.
Are you counting
right?
Sichuan? 6.
Yeah, I'm counting the attacks on Kazakh, which I count 10 for. 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, he can
Oh.
only get 10 at Kazakh. That's it. Oh,
Yeah,
see,
we're good in Kazakh.
Yeah, we're solid. Okay.
Solid.
All right, I'm gonna attack. Do you mind if I do Bello and Volga, or do you really just want that Archangel guy in particular to die?
If he lives, which is very unlikely, but if he lives, he might have an attack on Moscow.
I mean, technically, you're not wrong. All right, I'll go ahead and. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, he has that fucking Air Force. Fuck. All right, let me go ahead
Like,
and knock
if you
those
don't do it,
out.
the British will have to inefficiently take care of business.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and knock both dudes out. Yeah, and I don't want to land my planes in Russia. And technically I could pull an AA gun back, but that really isn't that great.
No, I think you need all hands on deck in West Russia this turn.
Yeah. See, it's weird. I'm looking at the predictions. It's, the exact same battle, an infantry and plane against an infantry on both of them. One says strong and the other says favorable.
Predetermined dice, man.
Is it worth taking?
It's a conspiracy.
They both say
Is it worth
favorable.
taking a second?
So weirdly,
No, it's
my
not.
thing works now, and they both say favorable. So odd.
Just believe in yourself, Russia. You got this.
All right, let's go, my little Japanese
Throw a
dudes.
grenade!
That's
Hit him.
what he did.
Hit him.
Very nice, actually.
Well, at least you
Oh,
killed
we
him.
got it. Nice.
Throw another one.
Yeah, come on.
Nope.
Oh.
You're not going to get
Shoot
it.
his foxhole.
Put his dick in the dirt.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah.
Got him.
He did that.
Woo.
He's got to send dudes to the Kazakh.
We don't.
Okay, then don't.
Look good.
Just do a sanity check real quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're back. Drink refill.
1, 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, looks good to me.
Perfect. Oh, and you can always use that tank to blitz Archangel.
He'd have to land and... Well, that tank's going to die. I'm not going to have that tank.
The Karelia tank's gonna die? Oh yeah, it's
Germany's
okay.
next.
You're right.
You could protect it.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I can put like fighters, a couple tanks, and
I was
6
thinking
infantry
mainly
up there.
artillery, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, put my 4 artillery up there to protect them. It's not a bad idea, actually.
All right, I'm back.
All right, move to Germany.
Let's see what old Roach is gonna do.
40, 6.
You gonna kick Joe out of his apartment?
Our attacking dudes are way better than his defending dudes. I actually almost think it's worth hitting West Russia here.
We just have no follow up though from
No,
Japan.
Japan does though.
Do we? I mean, we're not bordering.
Japan's
Any...
4 guys.
Yeah, I just like I don't see what we add to that attack.
Well, no, you stack Szechuan. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. Germany.
No
Yeah,
battle
it's weird.
calculators.
No battle calc. So you have 32. So that's.
I got you, Connor.
64. 72. 84. Oh, that's a lot of fighters. Holy.
I can hit his fleet in Sea Zone 5, or I can hit West Russia. It's the only way we're going to change the game. So it's going to be one of those. So what do? We hit R7 on his 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he has his carriers go first, we can back out of the fight.
Where are you looking? Sorry.
Sea Zone 5.
We're talking about 5.
Yeah, it's
5.
So there's
well,
two main battles.
Can't
that
they
can help
land?
us. There's 2 main battles that can help us win the game: Sea Zone 5 or West Russia. Our attacking units, I think, we'll see. Okay, hold on. So let me put them. Let me put them in there. See what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, what does that say? Says implausible.
Implausible.
I think it's wrong.
Well, what do we got? So we have like.
Okay, so
yeah, because we have 18.
Let's cancel that. Let's cancel that for a second, and then let's look at the. Hold on. Cancel that, and let's look at the sea battle. What does that say? Unlikely. Problem is that the prize is only 1 transport.
No, the sea battle says favorable to me.
It says unlikely to me.
That
What?
says unlikely to me too.
And it's only the prize.
What
Is only,
the hell?
The prize is only 1 transport.
I'm putting this in chat to show you guys I'm not a crazy person.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could do the hit math, right? Like without using battle calc, because they've got 104 points on West Russia. We have like 96 or something. So we're already down on hits in turn 1 there. But you have 10 tanks behind, so I didn't count those. I didn't see those.
There's 18 tanks that can hit.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Because that would put us a lot more hits on turn 1.
I think it's like a 78%, 78, almost an 80% battle that we win that, or have a really good strafe from it.
Yeah, the strafe is probably pretty strong. So they're gonna get what? So they have 32.
So there's
64 plus another 8, so they're up to 72, right?
They have 16 hits back.
Yeah, they have 16 hits. You've got 19 dudes, 20 dudes.
24.
3 are left with 4.
I got 18 at 1, which is 3. I've got 4 at
Mhm.
2, which is 1.5. Then I've got 18 at 3. Actually, no, it's 18. 24 at 3, so that's 12. So that's 15. And the bomber's 16. So it's about even.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should do it. I think right now
Yeah,
it's the only way. It's the only way to change the tide of the game.
Yeah, and then
I
they
can
have
take Libya with the
4.
tank and the artillery. I could take France with 3 infantry and maybe 5 infantry. And Northwest with 3 infantry. And I could take Karelia with 5 infantry. So I can take everything. It's just gonna leave me pretty spread out.
It's gonna be spread out, yeah. And okay, so like let's look at number 5 or season 5, right?
Yeah.
That's they've got what? So 2, 4, 12, 14 attack points. They have 14 attack points, so they're looking at like a hit and a third on turn 1.
Yep.
And then if you sent the whole Air Force, you're at how many fighters did you have? 6? You have 6 fighters, I think.
Hold on a second. Just setting this up.
Yeah, you have 6 fighters and a bomber.
We'll talk about it. Okay, so this is what I want to do.
Yeah. I think like I get what you want. Yeah, so I would say because you gave 2 options for us, right? Which is season 5 or West Russia. So I think we just have to compare the 2. What's more crippling to them if you win?
The only battle that's actually not strong is West Russia, but it says implausible, which means it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, it's implausible for me now. For some reason, it was favorable.
It says implausible to me too.
Oh, sorry. The favorable was the season 5 for me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think you're not going to.
Season 5 said favorable to you, but even if we get
that's
that,
what I put.
The prize is only 1 transport, so it's not worth it.
Yeah, I put that in chat. Yeah. I mean, it would take potentially all their planes if you just want.
I say we do it, man. I'm feeling it. I actually am feeling it.
I think the strafe makes sense on West Russia. I don't think we're taking West Russia.
No, I don't need to take it. We just need to strafe it.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah. Are you not doing anything? And you want nothing with Caucasus? You're just gonna leave that?
Well, I can't do all 3. I mean, I can't do all 5.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
Plus, we want you to be able to eventually take Caucasus anyway. So.
Yeah, that makes sense to produce Japan is closer.
All right, you want to go with it, man? What do you think?
I think I think we gotta roll the dice and I think we gotta roll the dice and see what happens. It's a pretty close game. They're up 215 to 207. They're coming in on you. We gotta change something up.
I think so too. Let's do it.
I don't know what Japan's
I know the chat loves this.
We're just far behind on Japan.
We're doing West Russia
Oh boy.
We're going this first? Oh boy. I
think so.
So many things. Oh, the air defense. Come on. No hits? Nice.
Got away with the air defense. 1 hit on the.
I got away with the 2. What are we at? 14?
That's underperforming. Woo! That's underperforming.
It is pretty low. $10, 12, 15. That's also underperforming. Underperforming.
Oh shit! I took my bomber by accident.
Yes.
Okay, well, I think you overperformed on the second round.
No, that's about right. Oh, definitely overperformed, yeah.
Wow, they got a ton on that one.
I think we still go. 1 more round.
I don't know about that. That's not good.
Yes, sir.
No,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, y'all.
That was not good. That last. Oh no.
Wasn't the best result.
That was
screenshot.
I don't actually. I I had to go anyway because I couldn't have retreated, so I had to go.
Did we not
Oh,
have?
and I miss on all 5 on the Karelia attack.
Jeez, this is not the greatest.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fuck me. 3 rounds of combat, no hits.
This has not been the best dice. For sure.
Well, in all fairness, I mean, the Karelia battle was, or sorry, the West Russia battle was a little underperforming from us on attack, but I think their dice were about even. They were about what you would expect. So, I mean, it's fair. Can't say it's not fair.
Yeah, I mean, we lost 88 IPC on it compared to them.
It's not good. Not good.
It's like 2 turns.
Well, my dice are not hitting at all now.
Yeah, we've gone cold. Okay.
So let's see, 210 to 119. Ugh, ugly.
Oh no, that's painful.
That's ugly.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we come back from that loss.
Well, we were already losing, so we had to do something.
Y'all still got this.
I don't know. It was even. It was 207 to like 209.
Yeah. Can I just say that was an incredible quote from you, Roach?
What?
He said, "It says implausible, which means it's not out of the realm of possibility."
Well, it's
That's pretty
true.
good.
I think if we just
possible.
I think if we strafed,
Dude,
we're in
those
good.
tanks,
We're in
those
a good
tanks
spot.
underperformed round 1 with the planes. They only hit 6 times on 27 threes. That's not good.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you should have hit way more than that. Fuck.
Yeah. If we had stopped after the first round, I think we'd be in better territory.
No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
It'd be basically the same as going into the round with just less numbers. You know. But
Well, I saw an opportunity.
we'll see.
I saw the opportunity
I think it was right.
With your attack on Kazakh. I mean, because listen, if you let that monster grow, you can't overcome it as Japan. So you have to hit it as early as you possibly can when you have possibly the numbers. And you had an implausible attack, and it went badly for you. I had an implausible attack on West Russia, and it went badly for me. But sometimes the game just rolls that way. For some reason, all the top players in the world, they never seem to get bad dice. I do. I don't know what it is. I don't know. What's the score?
Not good.
Not good. Not good. It's
Are we continuing on, or are we calling it here?
I don't know what time is it. I don't even know what time it is.
About midnight. No,
12
about 1 o'clock.
Oh my, yeah. So it's okay. So it's too late to start a game. Let's see if the other
Continue
guys,
on. You guys got it. Come on, let's go.
let's see if the other guys are playing. They're still playing. They're on round. Wait, what?
Where are they?
I have no idea. Hold on. They are on round 5, and it looks pretty close. A lot closer than ours. Actually, the Russians look pretty good there too. So I don't know.
Well, look at that, Andrew. The wall, the West Russia jam, it's stuck.
It worked.
It sure did. Didn't get pushed off for even one turn.
Well, I think something
Didn't really push forward either.
A lot that had to do with it was the fact that I failed to actually purchase anything on the second round for the Germans. I mean, well, I did purchase a complex in Ukraine, which became invaluable, by the way.
Yeah, definitely. But my thing with all that, my only thing with that is like you're forgetting to purchase, like the 10 tank. You didn't get 10 tanks. You got what, like 8 tanks the next turn?
Yeah.
I would have just maxed out if like you already knew at that point that it was a kill Germany first. I would have just maxed out infantry every turn, even though you still would have had excess IPC. Maybe, throw in 1 or 2 tanks here and there, but getting all 8 tanks all at once, it's like shock and awe, really powerful all at once.
That's not an invalid point.
I catch up.
That's a good point. I actually considered attacking C-Zone 5, but again, I thought the prize at 1 transport really wasn't worth the battle. So
no, it wouldn't have.
I didn't think you stood a snowball's chance in hell in Russia. I mean, obviously I didn't do the math. I was just looking at the game, but you actually did better than I thought that you would.
No,
you killed more than I thought you would.
The 3s underperformed. I only hit 6, dude, my first round of
Did
combat.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty dismal.
27 3s should have hit more than 6.
If I were to do this, like if I was Germany in this position, like probably not on a blitz, but maybe in a ranked game, I would have prepared for this before. So like instead of buying infantry in Germany, I would have bought at least a couple bombers.
Well, in a ranked game, I certainly wouldn't have built a complex in Ukraine. This is just to explore different.
Yes, I fucking hope not.
Let's be honest.
Actually, I mean, it really hasn't turned out all that bad.
No,
to be honest with you.
Well, I knew that Karelia was the key. We had to control Karelia. I mean, Caucasus was
Yeah, I agree. You can't
in a ranked game.
You can't afford that.
Right, exactly.
You can't afford that 15 IPC.
Right.
It's nice to have. If you could just magically poof yourself like even 10 IPC and pay the other 5.
I was trying to do something fun because you guys did the West Russia jam. So I was trying to do something fun in response. I thought that was kind of fun.
You had me nervous the whole time too.
Yeah, you were willing to give up.
I think
I
forgot
too.
I think I forgot to say it. I meant to say it to everyone like after you did that. I meant to tell everyone, all right, guys, we have to win this now. He got a fucking IC in Ukraine. You know how embarrassing this is going to be if we lose it? But I forgot by the time it was UK's turn.
I thought Chris played well. Chris, you didn't do anything wrong. It was me, really. You can blame me. Totally 100%.
Yeah, you're doing great. Like a lot of new players, like myself included, when I first started playing Friday Night Blitz, fucking dismal. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just what it is. We make choices. You know what I'm saying? But you seem to already have a pretty good idea for the meta.
He's got a very good, what I would call an instinct for the game.
Yeah.
And
one thing that I would have changed.
You have to have a little bit of an instinct. Turns out my instincts were wrong tonight. They were not good at all. But
well, you already said that wasn't an instinct. That was just a fun move. Yeah, well, one thing I would have absolutely done, even if you don't have 5 transports, always send one to Africa or Australia, preferably Africa, or possibly to Hawaii or Alaska.
Thought we did pretty well in Africa tonight, considering we basically stated at the beginning of the game we're not going to fight for Africa. Thought it turned out pretty good.
You didn't transport a single unit to Africa. I want to remind you of that.
No, I know.
You didn't transport. You transported units out of Africa.
Yeah, that's nuts. Out, and you still have a tank there that could potentially survive. Yeah, for Japan, yeah, it was. That's why I was debating that 5th transport last turn to start going to like Africa or Australia.
I knew the game was going to last
like
long.
in turn
5. That's the only reason.
If I have that starting transport survive, round 1, I'll have 5 transports. Unless they go KJF. It pretty much always works out. Now, if they go KJF, then that 5th transport on round 1 is a mistake.
That's why you don't build it. Round 1. Never build it.
Correct.
Never
but
build the 5th transport round 1.
Right. Also, though, 2 complexes before a 5th transport, I would never do that unless Germany already has Africa pretty much locked down.
No,
Or at
I
least is putting
no,
up a good
I'm
fight
just
in
gonna
Egypt.
I
say,
think
and
here
for
it was
Chris,
needed.
just so you know, I would never build a complex in Ukraine. Okay, this was for fun
Yeah, yeah, no, of
because
course. Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to see if we could make it work because of the West Russia jam. I would not
Yeah.
normally do that as a response to the West Russia jam. Um, just so everybody knows. I mean, I want to be clear on that. Like, I'm not losing my mind or anything. I just want people to know that.
So,
We're just having fun. But I think the Kwangtung complex here made sense because of how important it was to start
Oh yeah,
putting
your complexes
backside
were fine.
pressure
Absolutely, they
on Russia here.
absolutely. But even if you do need the complex, you can still just fuck your logistics for a turn and send one of those, or actually even for a few turns, you can send one of those 4 transports over to Africa
Yeah,
or down to
lack
Australia.
the lack of pressure on Africa had like this turn I had planned to start sending transports east for sure.
Because Oh yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. And UK is a fucking monster right now. I mean,
Yeah.
they've got an uncontested or a very little contested. No, it is a contested India, but I mean, like it's round 5, and this is the first it's been
no
contested.
Connor played India.
Yeah, well,
perfectly.
I think
yeah.
India falls this next turn though.
Well, don't forget UK can buy 3, send 5, 6, 7, 8 back plus the Air Force, so 8,
Yeah, but if they
9,
do
10,
that,
11,
if they do that,
12.
the stock falls, and then we're on Russia's door. So I think this turn's a very interesting turn for the UK Japan.
Yeah.
Because
Truth be told, Russia ain't sweating it if Kazakh falls right now.
Well, we haven't lost the game,
about that.
but we
Yeah,
didn't do
yeah.
ourselves any favors.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, though, I mean, we could play it out, but let's be real. I mean, if I'm a betting man, if I'm a betting man, I'm betting the Allies win this game. Considering the talent that we're facing, you know, I'm not a modest person. I'm very humble. I can say that the people that play on Friday Night Blitz are usually pretty high end. You know, I mean, we get noobs every once in a while. That's where we like to teach them, like yourself, Chris. But you handled yourself actually really terrific tonight. So I wouldn't even say that like it was like you're just a noob. I mean, you played like a pro. So you didn't make any bad moves.
I'm a noob.
That's why I say to people in the chat, like, come to Friday Night Blitz every night, man. I mean, if you want to learn how to play the game, watch this series. I mean, you're gonna learn some things.
Do we have some sort of way that we can do a game format that kind of guarantees it to be like well, no, it's a little too late for me to start one actually, even if we have some short game. I was trying to think if there'd be like a way that we could do like a short format game. I don't think it's going to work out though.
No, it's approaching 12:30. Okay, granted, I mean, by the way, I would suggest everybody that's on our chat to go over to the John Roberts chat. They're probably still playing. I plan on it after we finish this game. I'm gonna go take a look. But no, credit where credit is due. You guys played well. You had a unusual open. The West Russia jam. It was funny. I said my response to that is a complex in Ukraine. So
I think it was fine. By the way, I think it was fine if we didn't forget to also purchase units that turn.
Well, yes, exactly. Because then would have had an extra. Actually, I would have had an extra 10 units that would have been attacking West Russia when I did attack.
Yeah.
So
honestly, the downfall of the game was the counterattack on Pearl Harbor. That was really the ending. So
yeah, that was it.
No, the ending was the attack on West Russia. That's what did you in.
I know. I'm just
no. That was the gamble that didn't pay off. I think.
Mm-hmm.
We did shoot ourselves in the foot. We forgot to get units. Like that was just we pressed the button.
It would have been.
There's no undo button.
Don't say we. I appreciate.
It would have been really interesting to see you.
I appreciate the teammate support and stuff like that, but it was me. It was totally fucking me.
Well, here's the thing. I think the way that you played it, if you had skipped Pearl,
Hostel's got a point, Andrew.
All right.
Us taking 53 and not losing a unit was actually bad because it actually stopped us for about half a turn to a full turn of actually really being able to threaten India. So it actually, he has a point there. He does have a point. Because
Yeah, because the aircraft.
if we were able to keep that aircraft carrier and the fighters or the planes, it would have meant Indy would have faced more pressure earlier on in the game. So there's some truth to that. Connor, how do you see the game?
Oh, well,
The West Russia, yeah.
50. Which part of the game?
Well, just like what key moments do you
well,
think the game was decided on?
Let me ask you this,
outside of some of the
Chris,
parts.
hold on a second, because I know Connor
Key
well.
moments.
What's that? No, I would say, let me ask you this, because this is the first question. Obviously, the complex in Ukraine was unique, right? It's never been done on a Friday Night Blitz before.
Yeah,
I don't think everybody's.
I'll count that as one of the key moments.
Okay, so that was one of the key, but it wasn't a terrible move. You have to admit, it was not a terrible move. The terrible move was not spending my money on round 2.
That's another key moment.
Yeah. Probably the key moment.
If anything, that it didn't delay the number of units that ultimately got on the board. It delayed the initiative on Russia, right? Because it takes 2 extra turns for the number of units you purchase to get to the front, rather than the 1 turn.
Exactly. I understand that more.
Which, in that time, Russia was able to solidify and prevent Japan from breaking through. Because it didn't need as many units in the West. It could send that extra 9 units to Kazakh and the British to help support.
Oh, I was surprised by that Kazakh stock. Actually, I didn't expect it that early. Yeah, that was actually an impressive. That was a good tell. I mean, you guys saw that a little bit earlier than I did. I'll admit that.
So tell me what you think about this. If you had known that you were going to get that IC, and Japan had attacked Szechuan on their first turn rather than Pearl Harbor, and then not forgot to buy your units also, do you think that would have been enough to squeeze Russia and pop them before the Allies could save?
No, I'm not a big fan of the Szechuan attack.
Well, just under this context, just under the context of the IC, like when there's a West Russia jam, no fleet on
so you're
UK
saying,
1.
A Russian assist would be
like
I hear what you're saying.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're saying a Japanese assist to the German Ukraine IC would have been attacking Szechuan?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, but that would just be their first move, and then they just
well, let me ask you this.
constantly hammer.
Would you have would you guys have opted for a KGF still if we had ignored Pearl? I don't know. I think your teammates might have convinced you to maybe at least try a 45, C-Zone 45 if it was there.
I would have liked to try the Borneo. I would have liked to had
Borneo.
But
what? Borneo what?
You wouldn't have gone to Borneo.
No.
No.
You mean as the UK or the US?
The US. No. The whole point of the C-Zone
US
45
wouldn't have been
is
able
to
to
get all
get there.
your planes to India. Not Borneo. Come on, man. Smarten up.
2 turns.
I was
Two
asking
turns.
so I was asking Connor. So those are the first 2 turning points. What do you consider else important battles in the game? I like your input.
The strafe on Kazakh and the attempt on West Russia. I mean, the actually one of the major turning points here was when you did the strafe on Kazakh, you needed to put your reinforcements in Szechuan, not Burma.
Yes, that was a mistake.
Because then after the attack on Kazakh, you were going to lose most of your infantry, and the defenders would have lost most of their infantry. But then you didn't have any follow-up, so we didn't need to add anything to it.
Right, that was a mistake. But that was just because I was already not just me, but Chris was in awe of the fact that we'd failed and all of that shit. But Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let me ask you what you guys would have done as the Axis. Would you have taken the chance on those battles, or would you have tried to build up? I mean, let's face it, the Germans weren't taking Karelia anytime soon. The Allies were going to hold it, and that was the end of it. So that being the
Well,
case,
you could have taken Karelia back. It would have just giving up the complex you built in Ukraine.
right? I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, Karelia was yours for the
And
taking.
That's
Basically,
my
anytime
baby.
you
It's
wanted
like
to stack
it's like
it and
losing
push
a
me off
child,
of
for
it.
God's sakes.
Well, sometimes what's good for the gander is good for the goose.
I
Yeah,
believe,
Put 'em on
so
the
I
altar.
believe it's the other way around, but I know what your point is.
It can
I
go
think
both ways. It's whatever's convenient for me at the time.
Okay, well I get you.
calling out the Burma stack is
That's
a
how
good call
drunk
out
I
though,
am.
'cause
I understand you.
calling out the Burma stack's a good call out though, because we talked about that, right? Like, do we want to push all the Burma, or did we want to
Right, and I convinced
save
you
them
in
back?
error. In error, I convinced you in error. Well, I assumed.
But it's
I,
fine. Like, I still went with it. You know, like I didn't push back hard enough on that one.
but you're welcome to.
I did call out. I did call out season
vigorous
5.
debate. I welcome
Yeah,
vigorous debate.
season 5 though, I did call out as a big warning because I was really afraid of that foothold there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think once they get in there without any sort of retaliation, that's where.
Well, the problem is they
trouble.
can't defend all the C zones. They can't defend C zone 8, 3, and 5. So.
Yeah, I just think 5 is like probably the most important one here.
We did a good job, wouldn't we, Connor?
Yeah, I think like instead of the West Russia strafe, we maybe should have just gone for Season 5 to completely shut down like all the 9 units stuck in Finland, you know, having to like slowly roll themselves through Karelia.
Oh, they were going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
The Finland shock, they just walk all the way to Berlin.
Yeah, we had to attack.
They never get transported. Only the British units use the Sea Zone 5 to hit Baltic for efficiency. The problem with the Sea Zone 5, I would have loved if Germany attacked Sea Zone 5.
Yeah.
Because that would have cost Germany like 5 planes.
For a transport, basically.
We just got really bad dice in West Russia on that first round, though. Like that was
27 threes only hitting 6 times is not average. That's way below average.
Maybe where we messed up was just not using the mulligan on the West Russia attack.
No, I already knew the math was bad.
He knew it was impossible, but it's still possible.
Yeah, it was a non-zero chance to take
I was
West
hoping
Russia.
that the calculator is wrong. That's what I was hoping. Gambler's fallacy. I don't care what Obama says. Hope is never good. That was the greatest play
of the night.
It does seem early, doesn't it? It seems like really early to end the game. It's sad, but it was nice to have a new player. So we welcome Chris to the Friday Night Blitz family.
Thanks. Yeah, it was super fun to.
And you're more than welcome to come back anytime you want. We play every Friday night, so.
Yeah.
So you're welcome to.
As long as I get those.
I promise. Sometimes it gets serious because sometimes we trash talk a little bit. Connor, Shaky wasn't on this game, but we'll trash talk a little bit, and then it'll get competitive. And this game seemed like a fun game because Andrew wanted to start with the West Russia jam.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, I don't want to.
Turn 1.
I was ready to play meta, and he started without that shit. I was like, fuck off, man. I don't want to do that. So I was like, okay, I'll build a complex.
Deal with the punches that come.
I'll see your West Russia jam with a Ukraine complex, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah,
actually, by the way,
I think the game is good.
By the way, I think in a ranked game, completely sober, no strategic medicine involved, I think I might have been able to actually make this work. Just saying. I might try it. I might try it this season.
The old UK IC?
No, if somebody tries to do a West Russia jam on me this season in ranked play, I might build that Ukraine complex.
Yeah.
I
think it was fine.
I think 10 or 12 units on my round 2 turn.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I like it was still close. Like even forgetting to build those units, like the numbers going into this turn was almost dead even. It was just like whether or not Japan was able to push through one of the walls, either on the south or the north.
Yeah.
And yeah, we just got bad dice on the Ukraine throw on top of the missing the units for a round. I think our strafe against Kazakh didn't really go our way either.
Yeah, Connor played UK exactly the way you're supposed to play him.
Yeah.
He played him
And
very
I think
well.
he had a good call out though, which was we probably didn't want to commit all the troops from Yunnan. We should have saved them back. We should have just attacked Burma, made a decision where the troops go after we saw the Kazakh results. I think that was probably one of the big misses for sure.
Agreed.
I think
Well-
US did a good job in buying transports.
So if we attacked Alaska that one turn, those fighters might not be in 5. So who knows?
Yeah, you're at 10. You're at 10 transports at round 5. That's actually above average, so that's pretty good. You're supposed to have about 9 in round 5, if everything goes well.
10's about right.
In round 5?
Because you're getting that.
Well, nominal.
Yeah, you should have like 7, 8 on round 2.
You would agree that
and then 9 or 10
transports,
round
right?
3.
And a complex.
10 in a complex.
I think it's 11.
Is either 12 or 10 in a complex. And then if you have extra income, you can go to 11.
Well,
That's only if you get extra
assuming you
income.
have North Africa, but you don't have North Africa, so that didn't help. Did have Finland. I don't know. It's fun. I hope everybody had fun. Hope everybody in the chat had fun. I know people were making fun of me and stuff. Jaybird, of course, and everybody else. But because what does he do? He likes to quote me. I don't know what he does. He says shit. He says we're actually in good shape. Quotes. Roch Warrior.
That was
That's kind of a
that
kick
was
in the balls,
earlier.
isn't it?
That was earlier in the night. I think that was around the time the missed buy happened.
Yeah.
It was just like
And then earlier in the game, he goes, Roach Warrior could justify buying 8 AA guns as Germany on round 1. I don't think I'm that good of a salesman, but maybe. I don't know. But,
Think about it. You could put an AA gun in every territory you own.
well,
There'll
I'm a
be
little,
no
okay,
Allied Air Force able to wipe it.
so I'm really competitive, and I like to beat Connor because Connor's good. I mean, not to say that you guys aren't good too, but I know Connor's good. He's one of the top players in the world. So I always like to beat him. I don't like it when I lose to him. I'm just saying.
You can alleviate that by being on his team.
No, I don't like being on his team. I like to be just like Shaky.
never.
Well, sometimes I like to be on Shaky's team because sometimes me and Shaky are simpatico. It's like we can't falter. It's like a weird thing to explain. I can't explain
When
it.
I've seen your videos, like the chemistry between you and Shaky just makes me crack up.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
we're like an old married couple.
Yeah, you guys are funny together.
Yeah, exactly.
I like
that bitch never listens to me.
I like playing with Connor. This is the second or third time I played with him, so
Good, very
Well, I
solid.
enjoy playing.
Yeah, it's enjoyable to watch you versus Connor because you can kind of tell that you definitely want to beat him, and then you can tell that he gets like joy out of like countering everything you're doing.
Yeah,
so.
no, he likes to beat me too. Don't underestimate his little persona, his little gentleman fucking persona he's got going on there, like the.
Yeah, he's very calm, collected.
Very calm, collected.
Kind of.
No, he's a very competitive motherfucker, and he wants to win too. Okay, just pointing that out.
Eye on the prize.
Which I respect. Which I mad respect. But
he loves his efficiency. This man's calculator. You say no calculators allowed, but I'm pretty sure he's just a walking calculator.
yeah, he's got it in his brain.
I was gonna say the same about you. You were calculating, like throwing out percentages and everything.
My
all game
calculator
long.
usually resides in my penis, but like for him, it resides in his brain. It's weird. I don't know what happens.
Oh man, he calculates that shit before he goes to the bar.
I don't know what's happening.
3.7 drinks, then I can talk to her, and by the end of the night, I'll be
She's
in her
pretty
bed on
after
accident.
5. How does she get so pretty?
Whoa, you've been working out? Bet you haven't stopped all night.
Oh my god.
That's
I'm talking like a single man, but I'm actually not single. My wife will never come across these videos because she hates this game.
good.
I tried to get my wife to play. This is back when we were dating for like, I don't know, a few years. And we were doing a board game night, and it was just like me, my friend, and her, and we were just, I don't know, like
She didn't
someone
like the
so-
drinking.
Furies? She didn't like the fighters and all
when
that
my-
shit?
No, we were all so drunk, no one could understand any of the things I was trying to teach them how to do, and that was the last
Wh-
time I tried to play Axis and Allies over the board.
When when I first joined and my mic was going out, I heard someone talking about a woman playing tonight. Is there a woman playing in the other game tonight?
Yeah, it's Princess Chris.
No.
That's
No.
this dude, and he's not. Yeah, that's the dude. Probably. Yeah,
Princess.
it's the internet. It's 100%.
Played like a fucking
It's
princess,
the
dude,
internet,
didn't he?
yeah.
Motherfucker. Didn't help me at all.
I was dainty. I didn't want any of my units to die. They're all so precious to me. It's just the Empire of Japan slowly
This
taking
guy
what's
actually
given
means
to
it.
us.
No, I'm just fucking
Look at us.
around.
Look, our
Come
empire
on.
has grown. Hey, if anyone's won this game, it's Japan. Look at us. Our empire is like way bigger than everybody else's.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to
Part of the
say.
game.
I mean, if you look at the map and you look at the colors only, damn. And by the way, that's how a woman would look at the game. If you said, if I invited any random woman off the street and said, hey, who's winning this
who
game?
won the game?
Tell me what color's winning the game. She could say, oh, Japan for sure.
Yeah, it's orange. Orange wins.
Yeah, orange wins.
Actually, she wouldn't know it's Japan. She would just say orange.
Yeah, orange. Orange wins.
Then she would start talking about pop culture and how that
Wait.
TV show Orange
Maybe
is the
we
New
should base
Black.
the victory conditions of this game on color.
Nah.
No.
Nope.
Nice try.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that approach
That sounds
into this
racist.
season. I'm gonna take that approach into this season as the Access player. By the way, I am starting a game tomorrow. First placement game. Hope I don't get anybody good. I like to face inferior
if you-
players to start my placement games.
If you
I don't know about you guys.
if you want
but I like to
we
beat
can
my
queue up.
first placement games.
If you want to, we can queue up at the same time, and like I'm not going to give you the game or anything, but I'm pretty sure you're better than me, so you'll
Who's that,
probably
Andrew?
just get it.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You want to queue one up
okay.
right now?
Okay, tough guy. All right. Well,
It's literally just said you'll probably win. But
I
no,
started.
if you want to queue one up right now,
no,
Uh,
but I don't even actually really understand what you're saying. What I think you're saying is that you want to challenge me tomorrow. We're going to try and sync up and click on look for a game or whatever it's called. Or yeah, what was it called? Look for a game.
Yeah.
At the
yeah,
same
we'll
time.
click it at the same time.
And
yeah.
we'll
yeah,
play.
we should wait till tomorrow because you're drunk.
You're
but
right.
I'm
not
going to be
drunk.
tired, and
No, I'm
well,
pleasantly
you've been-
amused.
this guy, this guy. Where'd they find you at, Rose?
I have a warm hum over my body right now. I don't know about you.
All right, so yeah, tomorrow is probably good because you're pleasantly amused right now. I'm going to be very fucking tired tomorrow, but I'll try to click it at the same time as you.
Well, it'll.
Did they,
So I won't
did they
click
do
it.
anything with the rank games? Like, do you still have to wait like 24 hours for them to make their move?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what
I mean,
lost- That's why I didn't
up
win
to
my
24
last game. I had position on. I don't know if you guys watched that last rank game that didn't finish in time. I posted the end game tonight. I would have won that game.
I had like 2 going on, and dude fucking forfeited like hours after the season ended. After the new season began, he forfeited. And I'm like, you were a piece of fucking shit.
No, you
Should've
can't say
forfeited it.
that. No, because you know what?
He had no chance.
I mean, sometimes
no
yeah,
fucking
hold on.
chance.
Sometimes they're a
I
piece
already
of
had
shit.
9.
No, I agree.
I already
agree.
had 9 VCs.
Andrew, I agree. Sometimes they're a piece of shit, but sometimes it's like in my situation where like the game could have gone on for another 10, 15 rounds, but I was in the position to win the game.
I got you.
So I was gonna win
No,
the
this-
game. It was just gonna take 15 more rounds, and I don't think because the only reason I know this because I checked on his profile after the game after I won the game, and he plays like 130 games. Actually, not even including the allies, which is probably 150 games a season. Dude, I play 10, maybe 15 ranked games. I'm gonna try and play 20 this season because I want to get to platinum because people are rooting for me to get to platinum. But
That's close to a game a day, by the way,
yeah.
average.
What? Yeah, so that's impossible. I can't do that. Dude,
Right.
that's like having 5 games on the go at once. Connor,
Absolutely.
Can you
I've
have
had
5
10.
games on the go at once? Seriously?
My
I've had
max is
over
10 to 20.
What?
Oh, there's a max?
No.
No, my maximum. I personally have only had like 12 ranked games up at a time.
Okay.
You played 12
I've
I've
ranked
had
games
over
at
20, but I
once?
ended up timing out of almost all of them.
Hold on.
I can't do it.
Wait.
I get
Connor.
lost.
This was during the pandemic. I didn't have a job. I didn't have shit to do, so I started moderating the Discord and was like, all right, this is what I do now. I'm playing the fucking Axis and Allies.
Well, you're good at it. I mean, moderating.
Yeah.
I was Axis and Allies.
I was
moderating.
ass. Oh,
So I started a game last night. And...
oh shit! You know, saying you're a good Discord moderator is actually an insult. So you just like slapped me in the face and then spit on
Did
me.
I? No, I didn't mean to.
What?
No.
No, I'm just
No, you're
fucking with you.
good. You're good.
You wanna come moderate my games Discord?
Huh?
I don't know. We just need good mods in our Discord. We have crazy people in our Discord.
No,
our mods suck ass.
The mods on the Axis and Allies Discord are awesome. Actually, I'll be honest, truly 100% honest, 100% cool.
Oh, quit fluffing me.
All of them. I love them all. Julius, fucking Air Dolphin, all of them.
Air Dolphin's great, dude. Air Dolphin's a great dude, though.
He's a good player too.
He's so humble, and yeah, he's very talented at a lot of things. But he's like really humble about it, and he actually knows his limitations too. Because we were talking about some coding things several times, but especially recently, and he was like, "Dude, this is beyond me." And I was like, "Wow, I've never heard him say that before," and he's never been wrong, except maybe that time when he said it's beyond him.
No, he's a truthful player. I love playing with Kent. I know his first name, by the way. I probably shouldn't say that. Did I just dox him?
I know his last name.
I doxed him. I doxed his first name. Sorry, Air Dolphin.
I don't know if he keeps that private. He keeps his last name private.
Yeah.
But I don't know about his first.
All right. What's going on in the John Roberts game?
All right, well, good game, guys.
Yeah. Good game, guys.
Yeah, good GG's.
We'll call it a night here.
So hey,
good night, man.
Princess Chris.
Yeah.
Please join the Friday Night Blitz again. You're fun to play with. You're a good guy. You got a really good attitude. You totally 100% fit in. I'd love to see you play again.
Yeah, we'll do.
So please join. We play every Friday night, so it's not a mystery.
I'll just preface it with we also try to get on the golf course every Friday, so I'll try and balance.
That's cool. Find
both
a balance
those things at the same time. The disc golf course,
Hostile,
not the golf
love
course.
to see you. By the way, it was nice that you joined in just before we were about to actually start the game. That was cool.
Well, yeah, I had quit doing what I was doing, and I looked up and I seen John Roberts was recording, and I said, "Oh shit, today's Friday." And I looked over at the time, and it was 8:05, and then I said, "Oh shit, it's 8:05." And so I looked in Discord to see if you guys were playing, and there was 2 channels. And I jumped in up there and talked to Shaky, and he was like, "Yeah, well the other group's only got 4 players." And I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah,
so
that's crazy. We actually managed to have 2 5-on-5 games tonight. That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. So
is this the first time we've had 2 5-on-5s?
No, we've had that before.
I don't think I've seen that yet.
No, we've had that before. I think once or twice, maybe. I know once. I'm not sure about twice, but definitely once before, like a few months ago. But it usually happens around when the end of the season comes around, because nobody wants to start a game because they know they're not gonna finish it, so they'll usually gravitate towards Friday Night Blitz and they'll want to play and stuff like that. In the years past, that's how it's been, but this year it wasn't that way. I think we've been building a base of players, and every Friday night we usually have to decide between a game of 5 or 4 or 5 or 4 and 4, that kind of thing, Which is nice. It's a nice problem to have, right?
Absolutely. And if I could just say something on that, real quick, both to the YouTube. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. We're not ended yet.
And also to well, all of you four. We have Saturday night or Saturday afternoon Blitz, which it's kind of like Saturday evening for Central European time. It starts at different times every week. It's
Like
actually
3
just
p.m.,
started
right?
up. So
3
I don't
p.m. Eastern Standard Time usually. About that.
no, it started out as 2, and then we did 3 p.m. and there's been like 2 that I don't know what time they started. I don't think I'm going to make it tomorrow,
John,
but
doesn't John usually run that? John. By the way, if anybody's
yes,
visiting this channel, please go check out John Roberts Gaming. He's a good guy, and he does a lot of the same things that I do, and he's just a really good guy. Please go check out his channel and subscribe if you feel like you want to. He's a good dude.
they're streaming right now, by the way.
I know, because they're still playing.
Yep.
They didn't take any chances.
Oh yeah,
They
but Saturday
didn't build the
afternoon
Ukraine
Blitz.
complex, I'm pretty sure.
Then they're going to lose. All 5 of them.
All right, Connor. Good night. And go ahead, Andrew.
Oh well, yeah. I was just going to wrap up the Saturday afternoon Blitz. 2 p.m. It's going on tomorrow. Hop into the Discord. You don't have to be familiar with the Discord. You should know how the units move, and that's pretty much all you need to know.
Awesome.
That's it.
Excellent.
Thanks, Chris.
Sounds good. I'll be driving
Thanks,
my
Connor.
wife's
Thanks.
in-laws tomorrow, unfortunately. But otherwise, I would try and play. But
Thanks,
it's been fun,
Hostel,
guys.
and as always, thanks, Andrew. And you're a great moderator, and I appreciate all the work you do, man. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks for the fluff, man.
Hold on a second. I'm outside. I'm actually outside. I gotta go inside and shut the game down.
All right.
All right.
Good
guys.
night,
See y'all
y'all.
later.
Bye.
You kids later.
I'm gonna go watch John Roberts' game. Looks like it might be interesting. So everybody, join if you're still interested in the game. Let's go watch the John Roberts game. It's over at John Roberts Gaming. Main menu. That. Put this down. So peace out, everybody, and love you all, as always.